Hello, good morning everyone. There, Cat, V, Panzer, Bellhound, Lamp. Good morning, John. Pretty cool loading screen. Thank you, I didn't make it. It's just art, it's like login art from the game itself. Hey, PCU, Tarot. Good morning, everyone. How's everyone morning? I was having oatmeal, and now I have coffee because I'm running out of my energy gamer supplement thing. Why is my mouth not being detected again? I fixed you just recently. Is the sensitivity okay? Yes. Yes. Then why? Why are you like this? Do I need more light? Is that what you want from me, camera? I can give you more light. I can just blind myself entirely. That's better, I guess. Hey, senpai! Mouse decided to rebel? What? Sorry, I'm removing my hoodie. It's getting hot in here. It's cold! But also getting... I don't know why, like, I'm cold in the apartment, but like, as soon as I sit in front of the computer to stream, I get hot. I don't know if it's me, or if it's my computer just producing enormous amounts of heat that I don't realize. I have the game open, guys. I need to eat this Kit Kat. And God knows, I can never open them. I can't do this. Who made Kit Kat packages? I wanna have words. There we go. You could open a Pokemon cage just so you can open a Kit Kat. The Kit Kat is harder. So the issue with the Pokemon game my sister was having is that you know how like cardboard boxes, I mean not cardboard, I mean they are cardboard, but like not actual like big cardboard boxes, I mean like game boxes. You know how they're kind of closed on top with like the flaps? So the box was like made like fit to size, you know, like it just fit the two games inside perfectly. So she couldn't remove like the top flap to open the box. New Year, Kalios, an airborne strike. Sorry, I'm eating Kit Kat. Echo Crunch? Why Echo? Do they have Echo? I shouldn't have. It was just the crunchy. Oh, okay. Just scared me for a second. Because, like, sometimes I have Echo, and when I do, I need to restart my whole computer. I mean, I say sometimes, but it hasn't happened since like 4 months. But you never know. I have coffee as well. We're ready. You enjoyed the counter-side bot? Thank you! I'll try to get back to counter-side probably after I finish uploading the bots. And... well, after Gears Frontline and Neural Cloud free me, But I'd like to get back to it. It was fun. Where's my game? There. Switch account. I need to log in because I was playing on my iPad. Sunborn ID. No, that's my sister. Are we in game? Are we in? Completely different type of suffering with Counter-Strike. Yeah, November was just like Mika just released everything on November. They were like, "Oh, you guys want to rest? You know, like too bad." I was hoping they would release Neural Cloud earlier, since like before Poincaré Recurrence started, because I was like, there's no way they're gonna release Neural Cloud alongside Poincaré Recurrence. And what the fuck did they do? Anyway, yeah, that was a no warning transition. You doubt Mika, they are crazy. I shall never doubt them again. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Because they're gonna have their players. Because they know it's like the same Girls Frontline players that are probably gonna check out Neural Cloud. There's no way they're gonna pack them on the same month of a major Girls Frontline event. But they went and did it. Normal business will stagger it, not Mika. Mika's brain is just beyond our comprehension. Like the Owl City song collab that they announced like yesterday, that will release on Monday alongside the game. Like nobody saw that coming. Nobody. I'm gonna open boxes. I wanna try to get Mona. Mika wants us to suffer and feel pain. For real, for real. Like, at least, I'm guessing I'll be able to like finish the event. Like, read chapter 5 today and 6 tomorrow and finish. And have free time for Neural Cloud. It looks like it's gonna be 777, gang. I have 2 monas, you stole mine. How dare you? Bum, 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 bum. You also got 2 monas? Everyone's stealing my mona. I haven't gotten a single one. I have gotten only 1 doll from like all these boxes, and it's Sig. Oh. Also, I'm not sure if I got in this clock. Such 720. I mean, I guess we're approaching with the pity. But at least I got the drop dolls. I mean, I can't remember if there's more, but see, I got the Argentinian lady and K-Bar. Saving that luck for the important stuff, like the 416 scan. I'm not sure if there are more drop dolls, I don't remember. Like if I go check the maps. Yeah, it releases and it comes out on November 22nd, and I'm just like, bro, stop releasing everything. Like, I'm pretty sure I have KSBK, I think. I should check, I never remember if I have her. And from here, I have art, I have Leo, I have Colibri. Do I have PMO6? I'll need to go check who I have. Oh, true. Let's check that right away before I forget. So I can maybe farm later today. Combat summary. Reward. Oh yeah, there we go, unlocked. I got her yesterday, K-Bar. It took me 44 attempts. I usually farm, don't tell Maple and Coco, but I usually farm when doing our collabs. Since I mostly need to just be there and read. Oh yeah, I have everyone. Let's go! That's why I have no space. Anyway, that's not what I wanted to click. Shocked Pikachu face. Dinner time? Enjoy dinner! This is what I wanted to click. And now we go to chapter 5. Darkest Decline. I don't like how that looks. $11 at the smoke-sweated border. It's probably fine. General Carter, we've received a new voice message at the number you specified. The message reads, fireworks launched. This is fine meme, literally. Right, I see. General, what does this mean? It means our arrangement is proceeding to the next phase. Carter gets into his car and orders the driver to set off for their next destination. The Griffin base in area S09. Wait a second! What do you mean? Why are you going there? The Spetsnaz officer holds the door open for him and politely prepares to close it. This is gonna end up so bad! I don't know why I sounded so excited about that. Are the forces earmarked for the Griffin base deployed? What does it mean? Earmarked? Earmarked. Meaning? To have a slumber party? Earmark. Designate something, typically funds or resources, for a particular purpose. Okay. So yeah, okay, so basically like if they're assigned. Held for. Okay. See, that's just another episode of like learning new words with Gears Frontline. Like when you fold a page. Oh! Yes, sir. We are all fully prepared. Prepared for what? No need to go to such lengths. Our comrades have bought ample time for us. The Griffin base now is like a rabbit in a snare. Yes, sir. Is that why your base looks like that? Have you guys gone and seen the base in-game? For the ones that play, at least. For the others, I'll show you after this. Still, you must not be careless. Corner animals have been known to put up a surprising amount of resistance. We will not disappoint you. Carter winds the window shut and the car drives off. Through the murky night sky, Carter looks in the direction where the transport aircraft has vanished. Yeah, the base is on fire. Late at night, in the State Tech office in the Lubyanka building. That's so cool, to be honest, that they did that. Zelensky pushes the door open and enters. Comrade Director! Calm down, comrade. Where is the report from the Ministry of Defense? Ministry of Defense. It's all here, it's been logged. Zelensky rubs his temples as he walks towards his desk and picks up the military intelligence notification system log. The notification screen for the entire Western Military District is almost completely covered with air defense warnings. Begin brief. Around 0215 today, no, 0215, no, how do they say it? Yeah, they say it like that. Never mind. But it was at 2 in the morning. Around 0215 today, a border outpost reported that they were being attacked by unidentified armed personnel. Then we suddenly lost contact with the border military base on the border codenamed Kubinka 2. So we sent our recon drones to investigate the battle conditions. We have verified that many military targets were subjected to bombardment, and due to electronic lockdown, the current casualty status is unknown. After the attack, we began losing contact with many military bases near each combat zone. This region is still under a comms blackout at the moment. Okay, so things are not looking well for them. After the break in communications, the Western Military District's aerial defense system detected many fighter signals in the air. Fighters? I want models and exact headings. The Western Military District picked up several aircraft of unknown affiliation 14 minutes ago. 2 MIGs have appeared in Krakow airspace. I know, that sounds familiar. Yes, planes. Ace combat music intensifies. At the same time, what appears to be a Sukhoi has appeared over the skies of Prague and is heading north. Sorry, I'm looking like for pictures of all these things. Sukhoi. I know they're planes, but like... Oh, pretty! In addition to... Ilyushins are heading for... Oh fuck, Lvov? ETA 30 minutes. Okay, this one seems like bigger planes, mostly. I know they're like warplanes too. But yeah, they're giving like company names, so it could be any plane. Yeah, no, mixed. Are mixed Russian? I'm pretty sure it's just so. Yeah, Russian Aircraft Corporation, MIG. Oh, Krakow, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the places, I just assumed it was like around. Krakow, city in Poland. Where was the other? Lvov, city in Ukraine. No, Poland. Sorry, it was like the first one that popped up is like Lviv, it's a city in Ukraine. But Lvov, it's a city... Southeastern Poland, it says. So I don't know anymore. One of those. It's 2062 and Russia's still using MIGs. I mean, could be a new one, you never know. They're conveniently not saying models. So it's like, you never know. What were the other ones? Krakow... Oh, Prague. Okay, we all know where Prague is. None of these fighters are responding to any kind of communication. Have you contacted the 1st Air Defense Corps yet? Other than the 105th Guards Mixed Aviation Division in Voronezh, which happens to be where some of our people are assigned, we have been unable to contact the various air traffic control centers and aviation units. Wait, even the air traffic control centers? Voronezh base is preparing to launch fighters to intercept. And yet it is Soviet Russia. Also, the comms breakdown isn't just... Remember that in Girls Frontline, there was like... It was like the Soviet Union that became Russia, and then they became Soviets again. Antonov 225. Could you imagine? The Boost Cruiser? Boost Cruiser? What? All roads leads back to glorious Mother Russia for the motherland. Also, the comms breakdown isn't just affecting the aviation bases. We're also unable to contact our army bases. Thank you, TC. Director, could they have been... Keep calm. Start by telling me where the air defense alerts first originated. Ignore the radar stations, go in chronological order. A moment, please. It's the Western Military District's Aerial Intelligence Center. How can that be? That'll do it. Notify Voronezh base immediately. Cancel all takeoffs. Cancel all takeoffs immediately. Stand by and wait for orders. Yes, Director. I've notified them, but the girl's heading. Comrade, I know. Have any units of the Air Defense Forces reported opening fire yet? Prague is the capital of Oh. The PVO units... What, the what? The PVO units? What's a PVO unit? So many terms that I do not know. Let's go. Oh, private? No. Wait, could it be this? Soviet Air Defense Forces. Troops of National Air Defense, Russian and Soviet. Okay, I will guess, based on the context, that is that. Air Defense of ground troops. The PVO units on the western border are currently under electronic suppression and no effective communications can be established. The Western Military District's HQ has sent out a helicopter to establish direct communications. What about radar? No reports of... I need a military bro in here to tell me what all this means. No reports of SAM launches yet. What is a SAM? SAM radar? Surface to air missiles. Ah, thank you. What would I do without you guys? I will not understand how fucked all the situation is. No reports of SAM launches yet. That's good. Are they all online? Yes, the Western Military District's CINC, the command staff of the 1st Air Defense Command, and the Minister of Defense are waiting for you online too. CINC. Commander-in-Chief. We are military nerds after all. I can always count on Girls Frontline players to be military nerds and fill me up on the stuff that I do not understand for not being a military nerd. Bless. Our time has come. Good. First, we need to restore communications to the early warning radars in Kaliningrad. I want to know what they saw. After that, give the Air Force Commander's office a call, see if he's up yet. Lordstream will need a few slides for terminology. Yes, Comrade Director. But what should I tell him? Tell him our border PMCs are under attack. Understood. The secretary leaves his office. Zelensky reaches out to take the handset to the encrypted line. His hand pauses for a moment. It is not that he did not anticipate such a thing from the opposition, but now that it has actually happened, he is still surprised that the specter of those traitors is still lingering in the air. Well, let's see what you do next. Sheesh! Oh, plane. On the transport plane about to arrive at the Griffin base in Area S09. The targets of this decapitation operation are the Chief Executive Officer of Griffin, Kruger, and his adjutant, Heliantus. Oh, I forgot that. Yeah, that's Helian's real name. Oh, God's happy sunny, nothing bad can happen, girls Frontline. Oh, we're good. We're just like in the middle of like fighting an almost war. Oh, you're here now, I see. Now I understand why your base is like that. They are currently in the Griffin base in Area S09, precise location unknown. After eliminating the mission objectives, cleanup work will involve destroying their neural cloud servers and demolishing the base. What? The operation will commence tonight at 23:17 hours. Once the rocket bombardment is complete, the first Spetsnaz team will enter the building. At 23:25. I know that's not how they say it, but like, it's hard for me to say big numbers unless I divide them by 2. Here to take a break of looking at people in Discord. Thank you for all your hard work, Seiya. At 23:25 hours, the second Spetsnaz team will establish electronic isolation around the perimeter of the base and prevent the entry and exit of all those. At 23:48 hours, after the targets have been eliminated, first team will retreat with second team. Our only support assets are attack helicopters with machine guns. We cannot expect more, but that should be enough for a mere civilian PMC. The operation codename is Marduk. Any questions? No, sir. Godspeed, gentlemen. Meanwhile, 10 minutes ago. 22:50 hours, Kruger's office in the Griffin base. We will have the chill music and everything. Time passes inexorably amid the clicks and taps of the keyboard. So the flight I just inquired about is going to land? I see, thank you. Helian hangs up and looks at the clock. Tangi's ferry will be reaching Berlin soon. Hopefully they'll be able to help the commander out. Oh? Oh? It's almost 11, I'd better get some rest. We made pretty good progress today. Helen gets up and puts her things away as she prepares to leave. Should be enough for a mere PMC, famous last words. If I can keep this pace up, Kalina will be able to take it easy for a while after she comes back. Helen looks outside at the dreary night sky, wondering how Kalina is doing right now. In front of Kruger's office. I just love that we have just like the chill music and everything after we saw all that. How do you guys say this? I've been always curious. Like, do you say WA or do you just call her what? Like an Ina what? I'm happy that I'm not the only one. Anonymously what? It has been decided. Thompson. Second option, mommy? No, but this is not Wa. This is Thompson. This is Tommy. Wa is a tsundere. Wake up, Wa. The target's on the move. I love her. What? The groggy W2000 immediately bolts awake. Honestly, like me and my friend, we just call her like Wa2K. That's usually how I call her. But I mean, I ask because also I just tend to read all the names. I tend to read a lot of stuff just like with Spanish pronunciation. What? My wife? That's how people refer to the gun anyway. Huh. Attention! Lee, car! Oh, my wife! My beloved. I'm here, go ahead. Has the target status changed? Target is on the move, about to reach the office corridor. Everyone, mind your movements. Roger. Understood. Lee, my beloved, also valid. Tonight's entertainment is about to begin. I'll go look over there, you keep watch. Got it. Thompson hurries off. At the same time... Yes, her carefully composed emails are sent out to various recipients. With what? What are they doing? In the woods near the base, several figures on motorbikes race back to the base at eye-watering speeds. Thompson hailing Flashdale Squad. Her titles using their wealth of experience in mundane operations. Flashdale Squad leader NTW here. The target started moving ahead of schedule. Can you move up your return to base? Ahead of schedule? That's unexpected. Understood, we can do it. Roger. Hailing Grizzly, hailing Spitfire. They're moving the plan up. We're going to pick up the pace. Received. I'll be at the kitchen's back door in 7 seconds. Pixie 75 and I will be right behind you. Alright, see you at the next second. The kitchen door. What are they doing? Is this gonna be some dumb shit? The actual name Car98K always makes me giggle when I remember what it actually means. What does it mean? I know what it stands for, but I don't know the meaning. Wait, Lee and Wa have the same view? Don't keep your hopes up, Bellhound. Car is Carbine, yeah. They're nicknamed T-Dorks for a reason. And the case for course with this short. Yes. Or Short Queen. I will never understand why she's the mascot of the game. But honestly, Godspeed. Haruka Tomatsu? Damn, she's powerful then. NTW20 hangs up and double-checks the positions of her friends in the rearview mirror. In a dark warehouse, a face illuminated by an LED screen reveals a pained yet savage expression. Oh no, it's her. Is this what you meant by a special entertainment for tonight only? I only came because I heard there was a large collection of interesting rocks here. Ryborough slightly reduces the flow rate of her infusion bag. Railroad! Ahem, the other dose schedules were full. Let's not waste any more time and begin the mission. Tokarev, I'll leave this site to you. I'll be right back. Roger. Railroad hurriedly leaves the warehouse. The remaining dolls start drifting off immediately soon after. I'll leave this place to you then, Tokarev. Wait a minute, where are you go- The warehouse door opens. The tongues of fire from a submachine gun at close range illuminate the adults' faces again. Ha, is the mission over already? The warehouse door closes with a crisp sound. What is happening? What are they doing? The time now is 22:55. After checking that she saved and backed up her work twice, Hellion prepares to leave the office. If I can get a little more done tomorrow morning, I'll be able to make a report to Mr. Kruger. Wait a minute, isn't today... Helena's eyes fall on the big red circle date on the calendar. Is it someone's birthday? Or what? In front of Kruger's office. Attention! Target is about to leave the office. Are you all gathered at the main hall yet? Received. We're all assembled at the hall. Good, I'll hurry over now. Y2K runs into the night. I'm bringing the squad to meet up at the main hall entrance. Roger. Hailing a Spitfire and CZ. Are you there yet? We had to make a detour to pick up the goods. We'll be there right away. It's a very special day. Wait, what? The screech of braking tires echoes through the silent forest. We're here, let's go! Took you long enough, and what are all these traffic tickets? Don't ask, let's go! She doesn't know how to drive. The time now is 22:59 and Hellion has reached the office door. Today is a day worth celebrating. Should I order a cake or something? Hellion smiles and looks through the cake shop's catalog. Don't put the clicking clock sound now, it triggers my PTSD. The second hand marches on mercilessly. 56, 57, 58, 58, 59. Hello? Hellion blinks, but all she sees is endless darkness. What's wrong? Is there a power outage? Hellion reaches out to where her computer should be, but all she feels is a coarse, cold masonry. What's this? It feels like a broken wall. Hellion keys up her tablet's flashlight. In its harsh radiance, she sees the ceiling and the internal cross-section of a wall intersecting with each other like a dog's teeth. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I think I get it. Meanwhile, she is lying in the hollow created by several collapsed walls propping each other up. Sandy debris fall on her face from time to time, reminding her that this is not a safe place. Calm down, Hellion. There are several hundred dolls out there waiting for you to lead them. Hellion tries to turn on her command tablet, but the shattered screen has rendered it pretty much useless, and regardless of how Hellion smacks it, it refuses to execute her commands. Don't panic, take a deep breath. The base just got blown up, it's not even the first time, there's nothing to be afraid of. I don't know why that made me laugh. It's not even the first time, like, damn. With great difficulty, Ellen manages to sit up in the cramped confines of the hollow. As the senses return to her numb body, a rush of pain washes over her. Multiple abrasions and a left forearm fracture. Full extent of other injuries unknown. I can move at least, so it could have been worse. Helen surveys the walls that are trapping her. There are no holes she can crawl through and no rubble which she can lift by herself. She takes a deep breath, and the tablet's flashlight starts flickering. Oh no, please. Once again, she is plunged into darkness. The loss of sight leads to sharpened hearing. Perhaps she is imagining things, but Helena can clearly make out the sound of scraping on the wall, and it is getting louder. If this really is my last day... No, I'm a mature woman. I can't go all weeping in the face of danger. Alien! Mr. Kruger? Mr. Kruger, I'm here! I'm over here! I can hear you. Don't worry, we'll come to rescue you. Oh, okay. Helena suddenly realizes that this is the second time she has cried ever since she entered Griffin. The wall segment is carefully removed, and the familiar faces of the dolls appear before her eyes. Ah, I see. We got you, Miss Alien. Give me your hand. Thank you, Thompson, Ingram. Are you hurt? Kruger! Wonder when was the first time? Me too. Like, I don't remember it happening. Nothing too serious. Kruger hands a brand new tactical tablet to Hellion. Sorry, Hellion, but there's no time for you to rest. Our base has come under heavy bombardment and comms are down. Judging by the method, I have the feeling that Carter's behind this. General Carter, wasn't he already... We don't have time to think about that. There are enemies approaching the entrance. I'm taking the frontline combat team to plug the opening. You need to stay behind and initiate our emergency defense plan and make preparations to withdraw. If our defense can't hold, carry out the emergency retreat plan immediately. Understood. Leave it to me. Thompson, put a few squads together and come with me. Got it. Ingram, take care of Miss Alien. No problem. I won't let those scum harm a hair on Miss Alien's head even if they shoot me to bits. Wow. Kruger nods solemnly to Hellion, then he flicks his handgun safety off and walks into the darkness outside. Although he's going to face armed forces with a handgun. After performing emergency treatment on her broken forearm, Hellion immediately begins commanding the dolls with her tablet. A simple understood will work. All those who can still move, listen up. GSH-18, form a rescue team and perform first aid on our damaged dolls to bolster our numbers. NTW-20, organize 2 squads. One will break through the signal blockade and restore comms while the other will attempt to outflank the enemy and get messages outside. Wildrod, organize several squads to transport our vital resources and destroy dangerous items. Just a normal day for Big Boss Kruger. I was actually shocked Helen isn't just a pretty face. No! She was pretty much running the entire thing while Griffin was in... I mean, what Kruger, well, it was in... When he was, like, arrested. Reply immediately once you have your assignments and report your status once every 15 minutes. After finishing the preliminary deployments, Hellion is about to move to a safer palace. To a safer place when she realizes Kruger is still standing at the doorway. Mr. Kruger? I came to give you a gun to protect yourself. Thank you. I'll leave my back to you then. Hellion smiles and executes a picture-perfect salute. Minor spelling mistake. Mika's rep in shambles. It happens. Wouldn't be a major event with spelling mistakes and characters narrating their own actions. You can always count on me, Mr. Kruger. I bit my tongue. But yeah, I wanted to show for the people that don't play. So, we actually have like a 3D base thingy. Which is usually just pretty cool, you know, pretty nice to look at. But now, if you go look at it now... If it loads, it's like this. And it's smoking! Breached! And I think that's pretty cool. Base is under attack! Also, I forgot to check this. Give me a second. I just saw my intelligence centers are complete. Whee! Now we go back. Haven't checked the base in a while. Me neither, to be honest. I don't use the 3D thing much. I'm gonna be honest, I found out because I clicked it by mistake. And then I was like, wait a second, why does this look like this? It's a bit hilarious that you consented also for exploration while the base is burning. I mean, gotta find resources for the burning base. Okay. Map time! Do I have enough brain for this? That is the real question that I ask myself nowadays every time I open a Frontline map. What? EMP generators. Okay. What's this? Substation? It's just hold the line? Okay. Let's just go then. No thoughts, head empty. Hold out until round 6. Capture the radar. Clear all enemies within the defense zone. So if I understand correctly, let me just grab this so I can show you guys. I must let no enemies pass this radar line. Is that what I am understanding? I keep forgetting Sanctuary echelons are a thing. You should look at the X version of this map when you're done. I'm scared. You can't let them pass. But I mean, I have to have the radars under my. They have to be blue. Okay. I see. And what did this do? What did the EMP generators did again? What does substation do? What are these things? I have forgotten absolutely all of these mechanics. Oh shish. EMPs lock the enemies in place. Thank you game. Okay, and what does substation do? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, now to survive.
たかった？まだ死んでない。私がみんなの援護。完全な勝利。
Okay.
Now, 今度はどんな化け物かな。邪魔をしないで。私は死んで。私の目を見て。
ピュンピュン。
完全な勝利。
Okay. Dun, 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 dun,
正義の雨に裁かれろ。私は殺しのためだけに生まれてきたの。
Pchum, 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 pchum. X map is kind of scary. We'll take a look later. We'll not do it, but I'll take a look. I'll take a look. See. I mean, I might try some of the X maps if there's time after reading. Just because I know, like, I should have resources or like enough strength to do them, some of them at least. I just don't. Never get bored of this track, it's really good. Think we can finish before PNC release? Yeah, we should be able to finish tomorrow, I hope, I wish. Like, my plan is to finish chapter 5 today, full, and chapter 6 tomorrow, full. And then that'll be just enough time to play. I'm streaming Neural Cloud on Monday. I'm not sure about the time yet, but like it will be happening. It'll most likely be at night though. I'm just not sure what time. Hey Joe. Oh, that's what it does. Can I fight these dudes? The big ones? The big guys? Should I? Yesn't? They don't look so bad. What does this thing do again? Oh, okay. YOLO? Do we YOLO? Let's YOLO. What's the worst that could happen? It's normal. Look at my diner gets go.
計算通りの反撃無駄ですわ見えたわ
I need to fix. One day I'll fix my Samisferi echelons. One day.
最初に言った通りあなたたちはその結果になるしかないんですわ
Thank you, Scarecrow. What would I do without you? Alchemist face tanks. That could have been way worse. It's just my diner gates are kind of damaged. Man, we're only halfway through. Why do 6 turns feel like so long? Yeah, no, all Samisferi units have animations. This echelon needs to be corrected. I apologize. I built it. I did it when I had no clue how Samisferi echelon worked, and then I just never fixed it. Like, never. And yeah, Neurocloud has animations too. Downtown sports traffic? Wow. I never want to drive again. I get that feeling. The girl with the laser cannon. You have no idea how little that narrows it down. Do you mean Cerberus? Streamer is cute but needs correction. That she does, indeed. The one that got Pew Pew or Chum. Yes, of course, that one. Oh, I wanted to activate the EMP. Oh well, I apologize. I am sorry, Scarecrow.
そして死んでください。見えたわ。私のミス。
I mean, EMP, I don't know if it just stops them for a turn or like it lowers something. Because I mean, they get a little arrow. Should I risk it? Should I risk it? I ask. Going for it. See, this is why I don't play X stages. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Jesus. That wasn't too bad at all. Look. I'll go back. The division Nate's here. Man, and they just keep coming and they just keep coming and they won't stop coming and they won't stop coming. Yeah, it has a debuff. I noticed it had like a little arrow. Oh, I forgot that Calico has that skill. Oh, let's go! I didn't even notice how many turns have passed. I was just like, let's go. Now do X. I'm gonna look at the X one. Holy shit. I'm just gonna take a look see. No look, do. Holy what? I mean, you can deploy hawks at least, I guess, but... What? My sincerest condolences to everyone doing X. So I might try some when I finish reading. In fact, I forgot to do it this time, but what I did last time, I remember is yeah.
優しくして。エクスキューショナーと同じ修復スロットに入れないでくださる。考え事の邪魔ですが。
What I did last time is that I started on X, because usually I mean the first chapters I can do them on X, they're easy. And then when they actually start kicking my ass, I switch to normal. I forgot to do it this time.
指揮官さん、ごきげんよう。
There is one Xbox that made trivial with the cola. Funny that you should say that. Funny that you will mention her. Yeah, you get extra rewards. I mean, you get a different set of rewards for beating X stages. Like, if you go see... For example, like here, you see this stage? So like the reward here on the left is the reward you get for doing normal. And here, the one that says X is the reward you get for doing X. Though if you do X first, you get both rewards, like right away. And now we continue. Oh yeah, here we were like party time. Woo! Are they worth your sanity? Are they? At the dinner party, where the mood is slowly cooling off. Standing alone by the window, Overstein watches the fireworks soar into the sky and reduce themselves to ashes. How poetic. Beep! It's a message. Wonder came while the fireworks were blooming. Yeah, exactly, like... it's a thing of like... If you're like me and you're like more focused on finishing the story, like doing normal is fine. It's not like you're gonna miss out on like super amazing stuff. They're mostly like flex rights. But if you feel strong enough and wanna test your abilities, the X stages are right there. And there will be even harder stages in the future. Woo! Overstein glances at his communicator, and a rare smile graces his face. I don't like when you smile. A test of your reflexes! Ladies and gentlemen, let us raise one final glass to bring this wonderful celebration to a perfect end. To Unity Day! Prost! What does Prost mean? Amidst the clamor of clinking glasses, Overstein makes his own toast to Schweinsteiger from afar. Cheers? May the fireworks tonight be more brilliant than in all the previous years. Basement 3, in the research lab of the Griffin base. We're currently moving damaged dolls from the assembly hall. Why were there so many dolls in the main hall this late at night, anyway? Yeah, fixed point will introduce nightmare difficulty. Well, Miss Alien, we'll clear out the armory. Now doing an inventory of our vital resources. We need to speed up the supply transfer. Mr. Kruger and several other squads are drawing fire to buy you time. NTW-20, progress report. Breakthrough Squad is doing their best, but it's hard to gauge their progress for now. Flanker Squad has finished assembling and just deployed. Understood. Stay safe. Roger. After quickly going through the messages on her command tablet, she looks up and begins searching for Persica's lab. This is the third time we've come this way, Miss Alien. That's strange. Miss Persica's lab ought to be nearby. That blast just now was pretty intense. Maybe Miss Persica has already fled? Wonder how big the difficulty spike will be? Me too. No way. She'd rather die than flee her lab empty-handed. True. I'll try contacting her, but she might not pick up at a time like this. Hellion dials Persica's number. After a dozen or so rings, an annoyed female voice answers. Was she sleeping? Of course. You're right on time. Elian, I want to complain about the late-night renovations at your base. It's gone too far. Are you doing demolition work or something? The whole place was shaking. My coffee's all over the floor now. We do not have any renovations scheduled for the near future. The disruption just now was due to the base being targeted by rocket artillery fire from parties unknown. A group of enemies are already outside the base and launching an attack. Why do I have such rotten luck? I just moved in and we got attacked right away. Persica, please never change. Enough complaining. Open your lab door. I need to talk to you. I have a bad feeling about this. Tell me what this is all about. It concerns your research. In what way? Have the new instruments are requisitioned arrived? Or was it the materials I ordered? Wait a minute. Did someone publish a paper on one of my topics ahead of me? It's none of the above. I'm referring to the neural cloud servers. If things go badly for Mr. Kruger, we need to make preparations for a full retreat. That will involve taking the neural cloud servers with us. What? How do you take them? I mean, I guess it's not impossible, but... We're talking about an entire server. Whoosh! A small panel in the wall opens, and Persica's angry eyes glare through the hole. What do you think a neural cloud server is? A slice of cake you take home from a deli? You think a cute little maid doll can deliver it to your house for you? It's a neural cloud server! Don't you get it? Absolutely not! I am completely opposed to this plan. Wow, she's screaming. Pick it up and you're in a half-ton truck. Just open the door. We can talk this over. Do you even know what could happen if you move a neural cloud server without preparation? You might lose some data if you're lucky, but if you're not, you could end up losing all of it. The entirety of all the data and knowledge that the Griffin base has accumulated in the last few years, going down the drain. No, we don't. Please explain in the form of a full game. Well, good news. Have you heard of Project Neural Cloud? Coming out this Monday. Okay, I get the idea, so please open the door. I refuse. The last time I opened the door like you asked, you sent in your dolls to scrub all my coffee mugs. That doesn't sound so bad. I won't open the door. You can't just forget about it. Mika's actually trying with marketing this time around? They are. It's kind of surprising, to be honest. Whoosh. Persica closes the little panel behind her. Ingram, where's that piece of gear I told you to bring along? Here. You see where that panel is? Cut the door open from that. No problem, I'm very good at this. With a maniacal grin, Ingram revs up the specially made chainsaw she's holding. What? You will open the door. Oh, hey! This is new. I mean, it's just the cameras showing in a lot of places, but it's new. At the base entrance, all the defense systems are offline due to the rocket bombardment and the enemy can walk right in. The shotgun squad was the first to reach the entrance, and they are engaged in an intense firefight with the first wave of enemies. The squads behind them follow Kruger's commands and help suppress the enemy vanguard unit. Hold the line, don't let enemy fire separate you. The enemy has already broken through the base outer perimeter. We can't let them get any further. Finally 15 obelisk of light on the enemy simply cuts your power. What good is all the technology if there's no power to it? We're going to stop all the enemies trying to break through. Roger! The shotgun squad is in the thick of the fighting, but they are slowly being pushed back. Oh, whoa, that... what? Hello? I'm just like... I hadn't... wait. Sorry, I hadn't seen this doll before, I think. Defender, Girls Frontline. Yeah, no, I hadn't seen her. Chapter 13 Farm? Imagine farming. Oh, it's a shotgun. Sorry, I'm just looking at her art. I'm appreciating. Okay. Ayo. This shotgun is niche but great at her niche. What she do? What niche does she fill? I'm just looking at her muscles, I'm not gonna lie. And at her crazy ass eyes. Eyo! Wait, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna show you guys something. She fires all shooters in her clip at once. Oh. She can break a watermelon in her biceps. I can be the melon. Wait, guys. Wait. You have to look at this. I'm gonna change the screen for a moment. Do not be alarmed. I am barking respectfully. Sheesh! Damn, girl! Anyway, where were we? Where can I listen to her voice lines? Can I listen to them here? No, they're just translations here. She can rip one open like I do a cold one. Index, but I mean, I need to have her for that, don't I? I love that in all her damage art she had like the crazy face. Nope. Okay, I'll go listen after. Anyway, yes, where were we? And let me send it to my friend and my sister because I know they will also share. Or yes. Or very respectable behavior. Yes. Very respectable behavior, yeah. But please allow link. Wait, I should have links allowed, I think. In the quotes. But there's... Oh wait, there they are. Okay guys. 1 second. I'm gonna mute the game. No, actually, let's not mute the game. Let's just unmute the browser.
Defender です。こっちに来ないでください。ただ命令をおっしゃってくれればそれでいいですから。
Okay, on where are like her battle lines? Skill activation, yes. Combat.
戦争がいかに残酷か、その身に教えてあげる。弱い、弱すぎる。
I'm blushing.
今に壊してあげる。首を洗って待ってなさい。
お
いいわ。この調子よ。
I'm just here like touch his fingers together, ma'am. I need a moment. Very passionate, really loves her job. Oh, yeah, exactly like that, June. Excellent voice lines indeed. Anyway, where were we? Yeah, she was just looking at me. Flash emoji. That's me right now. I'll tear you apart. I'll break every last one of your ribs. Ooh. Oh wait, I have... Say we can have her read her own line. That's sort of what it says, according to the translation. I mean, yeah, go get them. Oh, hey, she's cute. She can break all my ribs, for real, for real. Storyline voice acting, when that would be amazing, but that also would require a lot of everything. Defenders lost it! Cover me! Commencing emergency evac. Shotgun Squad A, fall back quickly for treatment. Shotgun Squad B, take their place. Thanks to Kruger's leadership, the battered doll squad somehow managed to keep their fragile defense line intact. Yeah, no, there's no way they have the income for that. That is a lot of voice acting. They just spent everything on Owl City. All the savings, you know, from like for Girls Frontline 2. Owl City. Does any gacha game has that? Girls Frontline 2, supposedly? I don't know if there's any other game out there that has like full-on voice lines. Owl City all in. Mr. Kruger, enemy reinforcement squad at 1 o'clock. There's roughly 7 of them and they aren't carrying heavy weapons. Thompson, send a squad over to ambush them. Miss Lee and I will go. Got it. Well, cover Carr and Lee with me. Lee Enfield and Car 98K nimbly avoid the dense web of enemy fire and vanish from Kruger's sight. Wow. There are certain gacha games with full voice lines? Really? But they're not in Japanese. I mean, fair. He looks away and surveys the remaining enemies on the battlefield. Ladies, we can catch your breath once we mop up this wave. Heard that? Give them everything you got. Roger! As they hear the call to victory, the tired dolls launch a ferocious charge, falling on the enemy with staggering intensity. Sir, the enemy reinforcement squad has lost 3 people and they've withdrawn. Very good, Weebly. Are there any more incoming enemy units? None that I can see so far. Ladies, take this opportunity to rest up and recover. Car 98K and Lee Enfield, fall back. Returning to unit. Well done, my brandy is yours. Thompson stands on a burning pile of rubble and holds up her personal brandy flask. Hot. I mean what? After crushing the first wave of enemies, the squad led by Kruger has won a brief respite. NTW-20, how's the breakthrough squad doing? Sorry, Mr. Failed. Come again, I didn't hear. Incoming! Get down! Get down! Oh wait, wrong get down. After receiving her mission, NTW-20 immediately assembled a breakthrough squad, who followed their orders to bypass the enemy to force their way through the blockade and call for help. Scans revealed that entrance D1 had the weakest defenses, and the breakthrough squad chose to make their play there. After expending most of their ammo and dummies, the breakthrough squad managed to take entrance D1. But before they could celebrate, the enemy sent over their attack helicopters, which turned the vacuous black muzzles of their machine guns on them. Come in, breakthrough squad. Are there any survivors? The base needs support urgently. I repeat, the base needs support urgently. Pale white lighting rips through the night sky, followed by a continuous rumbling of thunder, like a string of explosions. A Spitfire heads CZ-75 on her back, then uses her still intact right leg to hold herself forward, bringing 75 along. Put me down, Spitfire. Get used to the rain. I love the rain. They'll be coming soon. When I'm playing with headphones, I just have like the literal rain ASMR. This isn't the time for jokes, Big C75. Spitfire carefully pulls herself past the corpses of her squad mates. Stray shots from distant enemies whiz past the pair. The 2 broken dolls are the only ones left of the squad that had been fighting together just moments ago. At this rate, Neither of us will make it. Perfect, then we can join them. It's harder to move in the tree line, but Spitfire makes her way in there to hide their tracks. Rain pours down in torrents, and Spitfire struggles to wade through the mushy sod. Each step is accompanied by a shrill mechanical grinding. Breakthrough squad, come in! Your body is still largely intact. You can still fight. We'll need you over in the base. Save it. GSH-18's medical squad is just up ahead. 75 looks back. The bodies of their squad mates lie in the dirt like lost children, quietly accepting the baptism of the rain. That's one way to put it down, sheesh. Spitfire, keep fighting. Give them hell. For us. The faint sound of rustling branches comes from behind them. Dread fills a Spitfire, and her pace starts becoming erratic. Her hastily repaired left leg bursts open again, sending a Spitfire and 75 hurtling to the ground. Are you okay, Pixie 75? A Spitfire quickly puts her left leg back together and prepares to sling 75 on her back again. Pixie 75? 75 does not answer anymore. A Spitfire picks up her gun without a word and limps toward the base. This is a Spitfire from the Breakthrough Squad. Spitfire! Where are the others? Everyone's dead. Returning to reinforce the base now. A Spitfire hangs up the call. Nobody can see it, but her tears mix with the rainwater as they roll down a Spitfire's face. Y'all remember when we only had to contain Siamese Fairy before? Good old times. At the base entrance, the defense line which Kruger has fought so hard to build crumbles in a single blow. The enemy's second wave of troops successfully breaks through and enters the base. Thanks to the door's protection, Kruger manages to avoid the enemy scout teams. After verifying that the enemy has left, Kruger emerges from the darkness. His vision is filled with smoke and dust. He orders a retreat while looking for any surviving dolls. All doll forces, retreat! Fall back immediately! Shotgun squad? Are you from the shotgun squad? Hurry and cover the retreat! Kruger notices a badly damaged shield in the drifting smoke. He feels his way over. Can you still move? There is only a mechanical arm beside the shield. Oh, ah. Are there any more survivors? Come in! Why and I are here. A doll limps into view in front of him. Gather the survivors, we're pulling back immediately. Roger. Oh, baby. Lee, Car, say something! Behind Thompson, Behind Thompson, Way shakes the bodies of Lee Enfield and Car 98K. He's gonna call her Car. We haven't lost yet. More of our comrades still need us. I understand. Requesting backup. Supply transport team is requesting backup. What if I said they set up their mods with this event? Oh, I was wondering why they just suddenly brought them together. I kinda was wondering if it will lead up to their mods. The enemy's made it to the warehouse. We can't fight back. Received. Backup is on its way. Mr. Kruger, can you hear me? Thompson, hailing Thompson. Requesting backup. Requesting backup. The enemy has us trapped in the warehouse. She can't hear our replies. Goddamn signal. Wait 2000. You and... Kruger's gaze wanders around the empty ops room. There are no dolls in sight. Leave it to me, Mr. Kruger. I'm counting on you. After some quick repairs, Y2K rushes over to the warehouse. I'm not sure she's in the best condition to go at it alone, but like... Thump, thump, thump. Inside the warehouse, Wellrod has organized a team to go in and transfer the most critical supplies away on Helia's order. With the transfer almost complete, most of the team members have already left the warehouses to escort the supplies, leaving just a few people behind. Just as Wellrod is about to fall back with the last few team members, the enemy breaks through the defense line set up by Kruger's squad with the help of a sustained bombardment. There's so much going on. A drop of blood splashes on Tokarev's face, accompanied by a visceral scent of metal from the warm blood of a human being. Okay? What was that description about? Out of ammo, Tokarev wrenches a shovel free and shoves away the corpse of a rebel soldier away of herself. What? You're gonna finish the chapter this session? That's the idea. But we'll see if... Depends on how long it'll be. Ah, of course. I see. Countless human and doll corpses are piled up here. Tokarev has already become indifferent to all the death and destruction around her. She just keeps wielding her shovel like a machine. Mr. Kruger, can you hear me? Thompson, hailing Thompson. Requesting backup. Requesting backup. The enemy has us trapped in the warehouse. Wellrod yells futilely into the comms channel, which offers no response. Shovel doll Tokarev for real. Frankly speaking, Wellrod, this event is much more exciting than the previous one. Stop talking! Rival Rose! PPK needs urgent repairs. Tokarev, take PPK's place. Got it. Wellrod helps take out the enemies in Tokarev's blind spot as she rushes towards PPK. Wellrod, this is Thompson. How are things on your end? Thompson! A huge enemy force is surrounding the warehouse. We can't break out while carrying the supplies. There's a lot of text. I mean, he said the same for last one. And it was true. Still managed to finish somehow. Was heading over to help you out. Hang in there. PPK, just hold on a little longer. Help is on its way. Don't bother with us, troublemakers. Tokarev is still intact, so take her while she's still standing. Break out of here and find Mr. Kruger. Born in the night as I am, you and the commander are my only source of light. What? Fucking Wellrod. Born in the night as I am. Who are you, Batman? No matter how boundless the darkness is, I will never abandon my search for the light. Hey! One of the warehouse's ventilators is kicked off the ceiling. Y2K throws down a rope ladder from the hole where it used to be. Wellrod, I'll cover you! Hurry and climb up! Even her name is Insidious. Yeah, she is a tuning, but like she was so serious and suddenly she started throwing those phrases. I'm like, Wellrod. Load up your supplies and evacuate. MP443 carries PPK and goes up the rope ladder first, while Tokarev carries rival rolls and follows close behind. Wellrod shoots down the enemies who are rushing at them like madmen. Wellrod, you're the last one! Got... Wellrod climbs up the rope ladder. Why did she not finish her sentence? A shell goes off at almost point-blank range. Blazing heat shoots into Wellrod's back. Ow! Amidst the confusion, the fiery shockwave slams her into the wall. Looking forward to seeing Wellrod in PNC? Me too! When she opens her eyes again, she sees the bottom half of the rope ladder in her hands. Wellrod quickly examines her body and concludes that she has lost all combat capability. Wildrod! Can you hear me? That blast knocked us down! You should go. Leave this place to me. This is no time to be acting cool. Wildrod, come out already. Wildrod grimaces as she looks at her ruined body. Alerts flash continuously in her field of vision. The wall itself has also been damaged. The ceiling is tilting at a dangerous angle and chunks of debris are raining down steadily. Hold on, I'll find some other way to save you. Don't worry, it's only a few enemies. They're no problem for me. Not far from here are the enemy forces, which have also taken heavy casualties. However, they've already grouped in with the incoming reinforcements. Wildrod calculates the angle and pulls her last grenade out from under her vest. You're not planning to die just to save us, are you? I'm worthless. Everyone is worth saving. Well, move! A burst of static comes over the comms. Wildrod switches off the choppy transmission and clutches her grenade tightly. This is all I can do for you. The rustling of the enemy's footsteps draws close. There are 8 of them in total, and judging by their footfall, 6 of them are military automatons and the other 2 are the humans commanding them. A dull thumping echoes through the warehouse walls, as though someone is pounding one in grief. Wildrod, don't... Keep the channel open! Wait for me! Wildrod lets out a chuckle, but she suddenly feels like crying at the same time. The enemy notices the activity at the wall and cautiously approaches the source of the sound. Wildrod forces herself to stand up, and uses the last of her strength to slop her hand down on the warehouse shelves. Do not go gentle into that good night. All 8 should burn and rave at close of day. The enemy team turns and moves towards Wildrod. With her back against the shelves, Wildrod ducks into their blind spot and silently counts the enemy's footsteps. Closer now. The Grim Reaper's tread draws ever closer. Wildrod smiles and pulls the pin on her grenade. Rage against the dying of the light. Okay, that was sort of badass. Thompson has gathered all the survivors in the ops room in preparation of their withdrawal. Kruger contacts the various squads and gains the latest information on the progress of the battle, as well as the degree of enemy penetration. She did went out with a bang. I could feel the last quote for real. Hellion, we've had it. Time to initiate the evacuation plan. Roger. Oh, the music, so good. Is Persica ready to move the Neural Cloud server? She's making the preparations. But are we really going to relocate underground, Mr. Kruger? The damage underground isn't too bad. None of the original structure was destroyed. Don't forget, the layout of our base favors the defender. Understood. All Griffin dolls is still on the comms channel. Immediately withdraw to Basement 3. I repeat, fall back to Basement 3 immediately. Don't get caught up in combat. Helia's voice reaches the hearing modules of every single Griffin doll through the communications channel. However, most of them are unable to respond to the call. Sheesh. Another fight. Let me continue repairing people.
指揮官さん、ごきげんよう。本日の作戦準備はとっくに済ませておりますわ。
My first language is Spanish,
指揮官さん。
so I apologize if I have trouble reading some words sometimes.
とっくに済ませておりますわ。
You'll be like, I'll do it again. No, please. Someone needs to stop him. Hey, Chaplin. Thank you. Alright. Okay, the enemies look easy at the very least. Wait, what are you doing there? Why is your forehead so big? Move Griffin Squad to the evacuation point. So big, so empty. I'm gonna guess that by Griffin Squad they mean literally Kruger. Oh no, wait, Griffin Squad is here. So what do I need to do with Kruger? Or just like have him there? Nani? The music is so good, yeah. I need to take them. The evacuation point is in the lower right corner of the map. Can I? Can I move them? And can I parachute? Yeah, you hadn't seen Thompson there. You can para and you can move them. The starting helipads of this stage will become unusable once the mission begins. In addition, enemies will accelerate in the direction of the arrowheads when playing on X difficulty. So take that into consideration when planning your strategy. I mean, I'm not playing an X, but what does that mean? The enemies will accelerate? Oh yeah, I can't use them anymore. Is the squad good enough to fight like the weaker enemies? Oh, they move more than one node. I see. That sounds annoying. Good thing that I don't need to worry about that. What are the panels for?
Target 発見。直ちに相当を開始します。負けるものか。あなたに脊髄なんか必要ですか？
There's elevators. Oh, okay, I see. There's a gate there. Don't tell me. I need to go turn it on. Ah, how wonderful. How lovely. The Griffin squad good enough to fight? This is an interesting squad.
ほら感謝しなさいよ
Handgun, rifle, SMG. Huh. Should I worry about Kruger though, or can Kruger survive this little dude? Nope. I guess we'll take him away then.
ターゲット発見直ちに相当を開始しますお前の罪を数えあなたに脊髄なんか必要ですかやった M16 名さんまたやりました
Alright, son alert. I'm blind. Kruger can arm himself at a weapons rack and gain great firepower, but he can't engage the enemy directly before that. Please take note of this, Commander. Oh wow, are you telling me that I will have known this before asking if I had just read? Unbelievable. Where can he arm himself though? Weapon rack in top leftish area? Oh, I'm blind. I just saw the bomb and kind of thought that was it. Wait, how are these connected? Huh? Wait, what? This one is also not working. I'm just going around blindly. Yeah, I guess. To the substation we go! Yay!
Target 発見直ちに相当を開始します正義の裁きを受け哀れむ心なんてもう捨てました
Just wanna take all the heliports. I'm hoping they can take these little guys.
出てきたな。奴らを殲滅するぞ。
Woohoo! Okay, we're good. Wait, fuck. Wait, no, I need to restart. This is not connected here. Ugh. Now we know what to do though.
給料日ね。行くよ、ない。
出てきたな。奴らを殲滅するぞ。
私は殺しのためだけに生まれてきたの。ほら、感謝しなさいよ。
Let's go straight to the substation. Go, go!
出てきたな。奴らを殲滅するぞ。
邪魔しないで。
このうち殲滅するぞ。誰一人として生
Ah,
かし
do
て
you
おく
see what I did there? Did you see it? Startup. The backup power has been activated and you can now use the various facilities in the base. However, it should be noted that the power outage has caused a reset of the code of the armory's door, so please obtain a new one. Okay. Will do. But first, we take the good seer out of here. Goodbye. The current armory code is 2887. Nice. I love twin fairies. Arm yourself. Hey yo! Holy What are you holding? What do you have there? I was like, oh, he got a gun, zooms in. That's not a gun. Rocket launcher! Like, god damn.
Target 発見。直ちに相当を開始します。お前の罪を数え復讐のチャンス。節約しないと。この大学に
Shotgun class for Kruger.
やった。
Come here, Mr. Kruger. I just want to take these teleports, even though, like, I don't really need to.
ターゲット発見。直ちに相当を開始します。負けるものか。復讐のチャンス。さっさと戦闘を終わらせて仕事に戻るよ。やった。M16 名さん。
I like being able to move a lot.
Target 発見。直ちに相当を開始します。
Office supply.
復讐のチャンス。もっと遊びたかったのに。まあいいや。今度にしよう。
I should probably start moving these guys back. Go.
Target 発見。直ちに相当を開始します。正義の裁きを復讐のチャンス。
Sorry, I hit my table.
指揮官。
Pam 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 pam.
出てきたな。奴らを殲滅するぞ。
私は殺しのためだけに生まれてきたの。
Thank you, thank you. Okay. Now let's see what Kruger can do. Damn. This big map had my Android turned into a microwave. Oh yeah, that tends to happen. That was something that just happened. Holy sheesh. Does this squad like actually work, or is it just like OP because of the story? Because I mean, I have those dolls. Can I also be strong? These fucking rocket launches. They are better? You are strong in our heart. Thank you. My man just got a rocket launcher. I love Alien shooting from behind. Is she shooting with like one hand on her back? I love them. Classic exposed shooting pose, for real, for real. That was something. Where did he get a rocket launcher from? He just had a rocket launcher lying around. From his bar, his office. Woo, prototype fairy! Eee. Okay, easier.
指揮官、お待ちしておりました。早速今日の行動を開始してください。
Now we continue with reading. Sorry, the change. I don't know why the change of atmosphere just got me. It's like, oh yeah, the base that you've known all this time, it's being blown to bits. But anyway, tranquil music starts playing in the background. When I come to my senses, I find myself sitting at a table in a bar. A glass of ginger ale is pushed towards me, leaving a trail of water on the table. This one is on me. What? Are we dreaming? Ange! Ange swirls her amber-colored whiskey around. The ice cubes knock against the glass, producing a tinkling sound. I love that sound. Quote ginger, quote ale. I'm so glad you're alright. Also, I found the real Mori though. She's a bitch. Yeah? Deja vu! I've been in this place before. I have that song in my car. Sometimes it starts playing when I'm on the highway. And I'm just like, oof, must not accelerate. Anja shrugs indifferently. She gets to her feet and places some cash under her empty glass to foot the bill and tips. Where are you going? Anja ignores my question. She draws her pistol from her belt and points it at me. Hello? Anja? Not everything you see is real. Don't rely on your eyes too much, Commander. What? Yeah, what? Indeed, I was about to say that. They're just like making the Commander more and more like me. By the way, they're like absolutely lost about everything. I'm confused, me too. We're so relatable. Clutching at my chest in fright, I balled right up in bed. Oh, this song though, sheesh. The jamming. Clutching at my chest in fright, I balled right up in bed. Where am I? What? Are we dreaming again? You're awake, Commander! Kalina? At least Dream Angie gave a good advice, true. Kalina is sitting next to me. She looks a little haggard, but she seems to be in good spirits otherwise. Have you recovered? What did the doctor say? I'm all good. I don't need to be hospitalized anymore. I'm being discharged today. Kalina is packing her bags with a cheerful smile. The flowers on the bedside table are in full bloom. Has the doctor really given you permission to go home? Inception reference. The hospital bill is too much to bear. Just looking at it broke my heart. Your heart? It's my card is swiped. Now that I'm out of the hospital, you won't have to run around searching for medicine for me. Kalina suddenly straightens up and looks me right in the eye. I've been waiting for you to visit me at the hospital every single day, but you never came. I'm sorry, Kalina. I look away in guilt and suddenly notice that the flowers on the bedside table are now withered. Thud. Kalina has lost consciousness and collapsed on the floor. Kalin! Kalin! Why are you suddenly calling her Kalin? Are you alright? Wake up! Where's the doctor? Doctor! I fling open the door of the ward. Doctor! Is the doctor... I expect to find a corridor outside the door, but all I see is fire and smoke. What the hell? What's going on? The dolls. Where are all the dolls? Commander, we're right here. A completely disfigured doll stumbles toward me. I reach out to catch her before she falls. Is this the base? Is the commander having prophetic dreams now? Save us. The dolls collapse into my arms. I can feel her body disintegrating rapidly. I hold her tighter without thinking, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot stop her from fading away. Who are you? What on earth happened to the base? She doesn't answer. Soon, her dying embers slip through my fingers. Trembling all over, I look down. The ground is covered in ashes. Huh? What? Endgame reference? What? Commander. All his nightmares come to be for real, for real. You seem to be having a nightmare. Were you dreaming of big monsters? I'll fight them for you. You're so sweet, but also not really. I'm fine. At the temporary command post, the commander wakes up from a nightmare with a start. It was just a very realistic nightmare. You should call the base, just to be sure. The commander is still a bit unnerved. They cast a ride over to M4, who is slumbering on the sofa. utterly oblivious to the disturbance. After fussing over her blanket for a bit, the commander lets out a sigh at the sight of her gaunt face. And 4 still hasn't come to? No, we've been watching over her the whole time. Don't worry, Commander, and 4 will surely be fine. Commander, have some water to calm your nerves first. Your heartbeat is quite elevated. Thanks, Ro. The commander is just about to get up when a cold, soft hand wraps around theirs. That was not creepy at all. Commander? And 4, you're awake? What's with this song? Because nothing is going wrong, of course. Nothing is going wrong in life. So we can have some chill tunes. And 4, are you alright? You've been sleeping for so long. I'm okay. And 4 slowly sits up with the commander's help and rubs the sleep out of her eyes. IR-15 and Sub-2 have already rushed up to her side, while Ro comes over with a warm towel. I'm so happy that you're fine. How are you feeling? Just a little tired. How long was I asleep? Did anything happen while I was out? Whew, you have no idea. IR-15's expression of concern suddenly turns into one of disquiet. What if I told you it's another layer of the room? Stop! Is something on my face? IR-15's face darkens, ignoring M4's question. She takes M4's face in both hands and starts examining it closely. What is it, 15? Something doesn't feel right. You... 15, you're hurting me. 15, let go! IR-15 lets go grudgingly and turns to the commander. This is it, M4. What? If I'm not M4, then who am I? 15. Didn't we promise each other that we'd go home together? You! 15, calm down! At the sight of Ross struggling to hold back a raging IR-15, Dandelion drops her presence. At the sight of Ross struggling to hold back a raging AR-15, Dandelion drops her pretense altogether. Her pretense. Oh dear, the cat's already out of the bag. That was no fun at all. Pretense. Okay, thank you. Pretense. I'm like... Was it actually just Dandelion acting up? For real? That can't be it. That... no. You're Dandelion. Where's M4? Where did you put her? Where did you put her? Who knows? Maybe I consumed her. Liar! Subto lunges at Dandelion and bites her on the shoulder. What? Sub-2! Upon learning that Dandelion is once again in control of this body, the commander plops down on the sofa dejectedly. Commander. While Roy is distracted, IR-15 and Sub-2 charge at Dandelion, filling the quiet command post with their noisy bickering. Ro quickly offers the crestfallen commander a cup of warm water. Commander, N4 will definitely be back. I know. There is an uncertain knock on the door. I'm not buying this. Standing by the door that got ripped off its hinges, K-Bar looks around the disorderly command post in bewilderment. Hinges. Commander, is everything alright in here? Yeah, just having some usual bickering. Is this what life is usually like at the Griffin base? Not exactly. But also, yeah, kind of. She needs a stiff drink, not some hot water. For real, just bring me some straight up vodka. Like an entire bottle. Alright, the Earl just left a message in response to your inquiry regarding the exchange of hostages proposed by Paradeus that I passed on to him earlier. What did he say? He said, you may do what you will with Morido. Earl. Please convey my gratitude to the Earl for his continued support. Will do. Kibar skirts around the various obstacles lying on the floor and vanishes from sight. Are we really handing Morido over? M4 did say she was going to handle it, but what happened at the airport was way too sudden. She mentioned a timing. This happens to be a good one. Guess he's the Earl now. Yeah, apparently. It's been 2 events already, so I guess that's just how it be now. Yeah, I know Ferrari and Mars told me when I was reading Mirror Stage. Sir Earl. Oh, speaking of Ferrari, hello. Sir Earl Griffin. We can go along with her plan and even get Angie back. But she never explained her plan in detail before she was gone. She didn't leave any concrete instructions, but her intention is clear. I also want to get Angie back, but if we botch this, Morido might return to William with an abundance of information about us. Any more titles? There you go. Sir Earl Minister Chairman Griffin. He needs to be more radical to get more titles. We'll be playing right into Paradeo's hands. Our losses will be devastating. Alright, I remember that Twitter exchange, I think it was, that were like, we didn't use Earl in Mirror Stage. And I was like, what? Lieutenant General Major General Sir Earl Lyons III. The stakes are very high, 45, but this is also a rare opportunity for us to get our hands on William. Yeah, sure. I see what you mean, but I still think this is too risky. 1P45 has more to say, but she's interrupted by a racket. Don't forget, I haven't run out of instances of immunity yet. You have no such thing. You go and explain the situation to the commander yourself. Make sure you tell them everything. Dandelon is pushed up to the commander. She looks a little disheveled, and her hair is tousled. Where are they just like dropping her around? But she doesn't seem to mind. She dusts herself off and looks at the commander evenly. M4 is gone. To be more exact, Lunacia is gone. Ayo, what? Elaborate. Where has she gone? Why did she make the distinction between like N4 and Lunacia? Like I know she usually just calls M4 Lunacia, but like she made the, I don't know, she kind of made the distinction now. So I'm just like, what do you mean to be more exact? Squints. Squints eyes. I'm not sure, but I can feel that she's not here. Do you know when she'll be back again? No, Commander. I don't know any more than you do. What else are you hiding? I also want to see M4 again. After all, she's the only one who has the answers to a lot of perplexing questions. But unfortunately, I cannot get a hold of her, nor can I determine when she will return again. miss M4. We'll definitely see her again. But before that, we have a job to do. But that wasn't M4. I don't care what the game tells me, there's no way. She acted way too sassy. I'm so confused. The commander looks up at the IR team. Ever since they arrived in Berlin, these dolls have never rested. They've been on high alert and in constant danger the whole time. They may be dolls, but even they are near their limit. Let's push it one last time for our final mission. At the agreed time, the commander has K-Bar dial the number. The call is picked up after 7 rings. So I'm still thinking about the whole thing with Dandelion and N4 and not N4. What? You are very punctual, Commander. Have you come to a decision regarding our deal? I'll agree to the exchange, but I want to speak to Angie before that. What if I say no? I need to be certain that she's still alive and well. If you can't even afford us this courtesy, then it will be difficult for us to proceed with the exchange. The person on the other end snickers and puts down the handset. Shortly after, a stifled scream comes through the speaker. The commander grips the handset tightly, their knuckles are white. Satisfied? Now you know for sure that Angie is indeed still alive and well. Quote-unquote well. Now, how about the exchange? 2 hours from now, same place. We'll meet at the airport. No problem. 2 hours? So how long has Dandelion been there? Because okay, yeah, so like someone else took control for a while that we believe was M4, but like we don't know if it was actually M4. I'm not entirely sure. I don't believe it. But like everyone thought it was M4. And what, did she just kept acting for a while after because haha he he? I have so many questions and so little answers. At the airport warehouse. Pale fluorescent light shines upon the two Nido's long hair. How do you say Nido's in plural? Nidoses. Making the woman sitting in a wheelchair behind them all the more lackluster in comparison. I like punctual people. Where is Angie? I brought her. Where is the one I asked for? This is the scene? What scene? Oh boy. Why do people just come screaming randomly? I'm like, what? What do you mean? The commander's gaze darts toward the woman sitting in the shadow with her head bowed, but her features are completely obscured by the dark. Is that really Angie? If I were you, I would not answer a question with another question. Greg unsheaths her saber and recedes into the shadows. She holds her sharp blade against Angie's neck. One flick of her wrist will send blood gushing out of Angie's neck. Morido is right here. K-Bar. I'm here. K-Bar opens the crate in which Griffin's hostage is being held, and Morido comes running out. Just rolled her out the ground. Where have you brought me now? I hope you're switching things up a bit. I'm really tired of your old interrogation tricks. Shut your mouth! K-Bar trains her weapon on Morido's fatal spot. Teacher. That voice... Gray? It's your turn. Let me see Angie. Sure. Gray's lips curl into a cruel smile. She claps her hands. You can wait for Angie in hell. Of course! Oh wow! Who would have thought that this would be a trap? Whoosh! Keivar is sent flying in an instant. When she looks back at where she was standing, Morido is already nowhere to be found. Only the woman with the bowed head remains in the shadow where Gray and Grig were. That German curse. I knew it. Keivar punted literally. Now certain that Morido has been taken from them, the commander and Row 635 exchange a look. Paradeus units lurking in the dark open fire, and the woman's wheelchair is shot to pieces. It wasn't Angie after all. A black-haired Nido collapses to the ground from her wheelchair. Her long dark hair appears dull under the pale light. She's wearing Angie's clothes and even bears the same scars. Set up a line of defense and prepare to engage the enemy. Roger! Incoming ambushers at 6 o'clock. From behind us as well, Paradeus sure is giving us the proper VIP treatment. The explosion coming from behind knocks the commander off their feet. Through a hail of flung up dirt, the commander can barely make out a white figure charging straight at them. They played us like a dumb fiddle. I'm coming, Commander! Under an intense barrage, the white figure is like a piece of paper that gets fed into a shredder, its fragments drifting lightly to the ground. But soon enough, as if someone had pressed copy and paste, a new white figure appears and comes charging in again. Let's go another map. Oh? 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 I see Geiger? Ayo? Let's go. I need that reward. I love Geiger. No! No night map. Posture check and hydration check. I have no water. Actually, I'm gonna take this chance to go get some water. Geiger Enjoyer. Yes, of course. Give me 1 minute. I'm literally just gonna walk like 5 steps away from the computer. I'll be right back. Night maps are great. No, they're not. We hate night maps in this house. I return with water. Sanguis Ferry is OP there? True! I have Sanguis Ferry. I should probably remake some Sanguis Ferry echelons, and I should probably make more. I have so many ring leaders that I'm not using, and they're all like leveled up, and like skill leveled up. And I just have them there. Gathering dust. Eliminate all enemies and occupy the heliport. Beautiful. Wait, which heliport? All of them? Oh yeah, this map, all heliport. Okay, I see. Okay, let's see. Should I make more? Should I just make more Sanguis Ferry echelons? They're looking pretty in the warehouse, they are. For real, for real. Oh yeah, the chips. I don't what chips do I have for you? Which one is better? Offsets 100% of night ball accuracy penalties. Gets an extra node of vision range. I still feel like I should probably change the echelon. What if I just want to go full Sanguis Fairy? But I mean, I will need to make echelons. Yeah, no, I mean, I have the free movement, this one. I mean, I guess you mean this one. The echelon does not spend any action point for their first move each round. And then the extra node. The starting helipads on this stage will become unusable once the mission begins. Okay. Friendly reinforcements have already been dispatched, so please hold out until they arrive. So like I will get more units at some point? Okay, now the problem is that to get all those heliports... What are these? The problem is that to get all the heliports, I need to go stand right next to them. Bombs? Okay, do not touch the bombs then. Not touchy bombs. Landmine Fairies mines? Oh. I hate night maps. I hate night maps!
はじめまして。そして死んでください。
What are these?
計算通りの反撃。
Dead stack Desu? Oh no. Yeah, no, okay, this is not happening. I didn't see that. So gotta walk around that dude. I guess. Yeah, full shields, how dare. He keeps buffing. This music is great. Okay. Okay, so let me say first, before I restart this, which are the no fighty? These dudes? Yeah, these dudes. No fighty. But they see me in the entire map. What about this dude? He looks manageable. Architect. Should I make a... Maybe I should make an echelon with architect like now. I don't have architect. I have summer architect. Does it work? Okay, so basically we avoid big dudes and then cry, I guess. What the command tower do? What the command tower do? Let me use repair. It's a tower that commands. Thank you. Thank you so much.
指揮官、お待ちしておりました。早速今日の行動を開始してください。
指揮官、ごきげんよう。本日の作戦準備はとっくに済ませておりますわ。
Whee! Do I have any? Have I gotten any new icon? No. Outstanding move.
今日の仕事はもう決めた？
Okay. No, for real, maybe. Have I mentioned that I hate night maps? So you love them? No, I know it's hard to believe, but I actually hate night maps. Okay, let's take this one first, I guess. Ignore my sounds.
「はじめまして」そして死んでください。見えた
I feel like I need to put more manticores. Pew 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 pew.
最初に言った通り、あなたたちはその結果になるしかないん
Let's
で
do
すわ。
continue turbulence ranking. No, no, thank you.
正義の雨に裁かれろ。
誰ひれ伏せ 虫どもめ。この私がやらなきゃダメだな。
もうすぐ終わるわ。
Come on, shoot harder!
私がやらなきゃダメだな。
ほら感謝しなさいよ。
Probably not the best choice, rifle. Echelon. What did that do? What? Geriatric Frontline. Thank you, PCU. See you later, maybe. Okay, what did that do? Try luring the stacks to the mine. How? I mean, yeah, I know they moved to the closest one, but I'm like, how? Oh wait, I kind of step on them? Okay, that was the information I was missing. Now I understand. Everything makes sense now in life. Oh shit. Tactical retreat. Dead by
はじめ
landmine.
まして。そして死んでください。見えたわ。
Go Scarecrow. Pew, 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 pew. I love that sound. Even though it's blasting in my ears.
どうしました？悔しいのですか？
Pew, 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 pew. We're gonna get the animation again at this rate. Yep.
計算通
Here we
り
go
の反
again.
撃無駄ですわ。 最初に言った通り、あなたたち
Lasers go pew pew indeed. Let me actually. Oh fuck! I wanted to go stand there so I could take the radar, but I was out of points already.
はじめまして。そして死んでください。計算通りの反撃、無駄ですわ。
I'm just afraid that I'm gonna run out of supplies. Can the NPCs fight? Go, go, go. There we go. I need to deactivate the animation. I mean, not deactivated, but I'm pretty sure there's like there's different settings for them, isn't there? Ayo! Ayo! What? The flickering white light casts shadows of despair on the dolls' faces. It also illuminates approaching Paradeus units. We'll cover your retreat, Commander. Don't forget, the IR team cannot be backed up, but we can. By the way, remember to pay for upgrades. The IR has been waiting for the payment for a really long time. MP45 slaps on her final magazine and gestures for the Commander and the IR team to fall back behind Squad 404. No, we won't be able to get very far even if you sacrifice yourself to buy us time. 15. How are you holding up? The Commander looks at the IR team worriedly. To save the Commander, IR-15 has taken multiple bullets in the leg, which has vastly reduced her agility. Ro and Sub 2 can still fight, but their stamina is obviously running very low. Don't look at me. It's not like I want to be useless. It's not my fault that the last user of this body drained so much of its energy. Run, Commander. If you don't go now, we'll all die here. She won't let herself be back up. Ah! Don't remind me. Under OMP-45's command, Squad 404 moves in front of the IR team and starts covering them. D11, what are you doing? The enemies are like bugs. Gah. D11! The endless waves of enemies are overwhelming D11's neural processing capacity and she is about to crash. Why does it have to be now? 9, cover me! Okay! Under OMP-9's fire support, 416 removes D11 from the front line, but this further weakens their already suppressed firepower. Come on, come at me! Don't be rash, Sub 2. A bullet grazes Sub 2's mechanical limb and sends sparks flying. Her evasion speed is significantly slower than before. Stop dawdling, Commander. We're retreating together. Blow up the wall and force our way through. Commander, if we create an explosion in such an enclosed space, you will... Just do as I say. Yes, Commander. Under Squad 404's cover, Ro gathers all the explosives and prepares to demolish the wall of the warehouse. Commander, whenever you're ready. Protect the Commander. The exhausted dolls huddle around the Commander in the hope of neutralizing as much of the explosive impact as possible. The Paradeus units, who know neither pain nor fatigue, are still coming from the commander. Would it kill you not to take any risks? I guess it would. Row on 3. Roger. 1. 416 shields G11 behind herself, while OMP45 wordlessly plants herself in front of a squad 404. 2. Roy steps in to block IR-15 at sub 2, while Dandelion surreptitiously shuffles behind the commander. Damn. The commander takes a deep breath and prepares to say the final number, as if they were about to finish an incantation for some unknown magic spell. The powerful explosion almost tears the entire roof of the warehouse. Ro, why did you jump the... I didn't... The commander stares at Ro, who looks just as confused. Gentle morning light comes pouring into the warehouse through the wall that has been demolished with great accuracy. Ayo! Let's go! Yes! Look at them. Oh, I love them. Perfect timing. Outside the wide open cabin door of an aircraft stand several girls wielding heavy weaponry. Commander, if you could all please move aside. You're blocking my trajectory. It's you. Or reinforcements! Finally. Wow, you're so cool! Yes, they are! Oh, look at them. Drones flit over the commanders and the dolls' heads and start attacking Paradeus forces. The enemies have thick armor, so Geiger and Alchemist should make the first move. I'll help by cleaning up after you. Geiger, my lady knight, yes! I love her. Here I come. Executioner, my beloved. I'm so happy right now. I love them. It's been so long since I last indulged in such carnage. Executioner leaps up with her heavy sword lifted and lands smack in the middle of Paradeus formation. Let's go, Queen! Woohoo! Now I can also get a nice workout. Huh? Hey, save some for me! No, not for you. Okay, and now we'll continue the map. Let's go! Can I just go straight for the teleports? Not all of them, but yes. What an entrance. Oh yeah, this one I can't take it. Ayo! So this is how a proper Simon's-Ferry echelon looks. Executioner! I don't have her. No, do I? I can't remember if I got her. It's a cheat formation. I mean, if it gets you results. Oh, over the max cap. Such. Now we take this other one. You come here so I can do this. Actually, it might be better if I do this. Okay, those are mine. Let's see Hunter. I don't have Hunter either.
今回の獲物かなかなか面白い
I also forget about this melee strategy thing.
もう少しだけ泳がせてやろう
Oh, and they're max, like, thingies. Okay, now you just stand there and be pretty. While, yeah. I guess I do need to eliminate all enemies on the map too. Come here, big robot, come here. Pium. Get wrecked. Let's go. Who said pss, pss, pss? I did. Alright. Ayo. Man. At the airport warehouse, the commander successfully repels Paradeus' assault with Sanguis Fairy's help. It really was a trap. They didn't even bring Ange. Don't panic, Commander. Ange won't go without putting up a fight. Agent of Chaos, for real, for real. I know, let's get ourselves out of this sticky situation first. Keivar runs over while panting heavily. What is it? Commander, I just received some terrible news. What happened? I don't know how to tell you. You'd better see for yourself. Oh no. The commander's hands start trembling inexplicably as they bring up the news. Breaking news! Multiple PMC bases came under artillery bombardment in the Neo-Soviet Union. The commander's mind goes blank. All they can see is a blinding white light. Save us. Just like they sent like the entirety of Sanguis Ferry to us. Commander. What happened to the dolls? That's an art. Oh, Agent? You haven't seen Agent's sprite? It's beautiful. I looked through all the reports, but no one has been able to contact the Griffin base because of an electronic blockade. We don't know what's happening in there. I need to go back, right now. Keivar, get me the next flight. Yes, Commander, I'm already contacting the airport staff. However, due to the most recent destruction to airport facilities, it will take them some time to make the arrangements. This is actually the most peaceful day at Area SO9, goddammit. Why are you so right, though? The commander crumples into a sitting position on the ground in a daze. The airport is actually quite chilly, but a roaring fire is burning in their heart. Neural Cloud Storage Room, Basement 3, Griffin Base. Oh! Standing in front of the crisscrossed network that is the Neural Cloud servers, Helena looks both small and frail. So many. Is their data all stored within them? You see, that's why I told you it's impossible. Then think of a way to make it possible. With our current manpower, the most feasible solution will be to compress all the data into a single storage unit before transport. However, this comes with two risks. Firstly, there's a possibility that some data will be lost during decompression. Secondly, if the storage unit is destroyed, all of those data will be lost. Can we back up the data? You've got to be kidding me. Where am I supposed to find enough spare hard drives to do that? We'll do it your way. Are you absolutely sure? This is the memory of the entire Griffin base. No. For the dolls, this is their most essential component. The slightest damage to the data could have a serious impact on their self-concept. Yes, I'm sure. Get started. You know, there's actually another solution. We'll leave the Neural Cloud server right here. I'm confident that the insurgents won't find them. What if they just level the entire Griffin base? Judging by the commotion they've caused so far, this isn't going to be a small-scale attack. I think this is just the beginning. Since you've already made the decision, I'll start making the preparations. Then please. Yes, you, Ragdoll, come and give me a hand. Sure. Helian's communicator chirps to life. Helian, I'm leading the dolls over to regroup with you. When we're there, we'll escort our Neural Cloud servers and evacuate. Understood, but where are we supposed to go? We can't confront the enemy's assault head-on, so we must go downward to evade them. Downward? But we'll be fencing ourselves in. We don't have a choice. Don't worry, Helian. Even if it's a dead end, we'll definitely think of a way out. Alright, I understand. So they're just hunkering themselves there? Ugh. Helian ends a call. The ceiling quakes due to the relentless explosions. Lilian wipes away the dust stuck to the surface of the Neural Cloud servers. As long as we still have everyone, we will have a Griffin base no matter where we go. Well, that's poetic. In the dormitory, Kruger has assembled all the surviving dolls. Now let's do another headcount and reorganize our teams. The T-dolls line up in an orderly fashion and start counting off one by one. Kruger's face grows increasingly grim as the process continues. Dolls in the back, keep going. The dolls look at each other in wordless dismay. That was the last of us, Mr. Kruger. There is a long silence. I see. All of you, take turns to undergo emergency repairs at GSH 18s. Let the more heavily damaged dolls go first. Rest and prepare for our operation in the meantime. We're setting off in 20 minutes. Roger. What next, Mr. Kruger? What's your operation plan? Escort the Neural Cloud servers to the bottom level and await rescue. This is going to be a very difficult battle. You must be prepared for that. I'm not one to give out false reassurances. I'll just give it to you straight. This mission is practically impossible. The dolls' pale faces look even more dejected. We have already suffered terrible casualties, but more suffering awaits us. Our only hope for victory is to deliver the Neural Cloud servers to safety. If we succeed, then all of you, as well as the dolls who have perished, will return. If we fail, the Griffin base will cease to exist. Well, cease to exist? In all my years of military service, frankly speaking, this isn't the bleakest battle I've encountered. It's not even the second or third. In the past, I would have started lecturing you on how to deal with this kind of situation. But now I know that you have already experienced even darker moments. And the commander has led you all out of the abyss one step at a time, by treading on the corpses of your friends and foes. A faint glimmer returns to the dispirited eyes. To all of you who have already experienced true despair, this is all I have to say. The dolls are now ready and getting back to their feet one after the other. Any more questions before we set off? A slender arm is raised amid the silent group. Poincaré, what can I clarify for you? When will we be able to put all this bloodshed and strife behind us? Easy question! I'm sorry, Poincaré. Only the dead have seen the end of the war. Keeps going. Why is there so many combat missions in this episode? It's not like we're being attacked or anything, I mean, but like still.
早速今日の行動を開始してください。
素直な私でも軽く見られてしまうのね。
Mine is pretty heavy in the heart. Yeah, it is. But first...
指揮官、お待ちしておりました。早速今日の行動を開始してください。
Geiger enjoyers rise up. Okay, let's go. Get some water. Is this gonna be another night mission? It probably is, isn't it? Oh no, it isn't. Let's go. Wait. The following is an important hint for this battle. Please do not skip it. I love that they started putting these warnings long ago. As you can see, these are our neural cloud servers. They may look heavy and bulky, but they're actually really fragile. If you fight near them, there's a very high chance that you'll damage the hardware, which leads to data loss and damage. The neural cloud servers contain the precious memories of the dolls, so please carefully consider their position in battle. Okay, so like, do not fight nearby. What is Persicat? What are you doing there? Holy shit, can Alien fight? Look at that combat efficiency, I don't think she can. And where are the servers? You might get angry and throw your device, and that will be expensive. Okay, we got EMP grenades. We got repair points. Hold down until round 4. The neural cloud servers are represented by the radar icon where Hellion and the Griffin squad are. Okay, so these two. So I can't let enemies walk into these radars. I see. Okay, that should be doable. What do you mean limit reach? Why does it let me just deploy 2? I mean, I know why, because they're assholes, but still. Hold out until how many turns again?
給料日ね。行くよ。ない。
In this stage, the first 3 moves Persicaria makes will not consume AP. Use this to your advantage to defend Persica's lab, located on the bottom of the map. In addition, Persicaria is not capable of engaging the enemy in direct combat, so please use various items to do battle. Your starting helipads on this stage will become unusable once the mission begins. In addition, enemies will accelerate. Okay, no, that's for X. Round 4. Sheesh. You throw hot coffee at the rebels? For real, for real. Okay, I'm gonna assume... Looks like the Griffin echelon is at least capable to fire. Oh wait, I can't move them. So I guess they just stay there. Of course I can't close the gates. Wait, I have something in my eye. Ah, ha, ha, ha. You can't move and fight if you're busy moving the servers? I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's only 4 turns, so shouldn't be too bad. I like to imagine Nevercloud is still happening inside the servers. But that's on another server, isn't it? But it's a funny idea to think about. Let's just... Can she pick up more than one? I doubt it. Actually, no, never mind. Let's just... Because yeah, these heliports are gonna be what annoys me. Oh, it doesn't... What? I thought it connected.
今度はどんな化け物かな。ごめん、痛かった？まだ死んでない。私はみんなの援護。
ピヨン、ピヨン。
完全な勝利。
Go get them.
今度はどんな化け物かな。ごめん、痛かった？まだ死んでる。
完全な勝利。ラインメタル。
今度はどんな化け物かな。
Okay.
哀れね。
The game is offset. Could probably fix that. Like doing this. Maybe.
完全な勝利。私からすれば当然の結果ね。
Okay. Thanks. No problem. Let me know if it continues. Okay, what I want to know is like, is there a problem if they like walk into the thing? Oh wait, I can't pick up an EMP grenade. I can have 2 bombs! Hey, yo. Go, kill him.
はじめまして。そして死んでください。
Should be able to survive for 4 turns. Should be fine. Should be fine. Should be doable. It's just normal difficulty. How hard can it be? I can't switch with this, right? No, I can't. Go. End them.
はじめまして。そして死んでください。
Pew, pew, pew.
ベレッタ BM。
Okay, okay, okay. Persica casually bombing. Casually bombing enemies. You love to say it. And that's turn 4. Is it done or... Oh, close the defense gate. Okay. Doing so will require Helia's access permissions. Move Anya to the control terminal. Move Griffin a squad to the heavy helipad. Heavy helipad doko. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, I see. Okay, that's easy enough to do. Ah, wait, no, this is not... I forget these are not connected. These two. So I can't go... It can't go down! God damn it. These are only repair, right? I can't use them to resupply, can I? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. I mean, this Griffin should be able. The Griffin squad should be able to fight, right? They look strong enough.
奴らを殲滅するぞ。
次に死ぬのはあんたたちの番よ。
Yeah, they're fine.
ほら。
Elian definitely cannot fight though. Wait, I'm confused though. How do I get down? Oh, through here? Is it through here? There we go. I see. Okay. And yeah, it's only for the first part that they can't. They can't fight. Okay, let's move Alien first.
「はじめまして」そして死んでください。計算通りの反撃無駄ですわ。最初に言った
Trash. Okay, and then I just move the Griffin echelon to the heavy heliport and we're done.
はじめまして。そして死んでください。
What if I don't? No, never mind. Do it, Queen.
最初に言った通り、あなたたちはその結果。
And done we are. Woo! Okay, that wasn't so bad.
引き取ってくれてありがとうござい
It
ます。
just takes a while.
美味しいパン焼いて頑張ります。
We're almost done with chapter 6. I mean, 5. I can't count. I know numbers.
指揮官、今日の仕事はもう決めた？
No one to repair, let's go. Let's see. Grab all my stuff since we're here. Okay. Let's go. After meeting up with Persica, Kruger directs the Doll Squad to begin moving the narrow cloud servers. The original plan was to avoid the enemies using the factory's elevators, but the continuous explosions have blocked their path. The omnipresent enemies and the severe damage to the friendly squads make every decision of Kruger's a vital one. As Kruger decides their next move, the Doll Squads stop in the factory to rest. Thanks to Persica's tinkering, the narrow cloud servers are much less of a load on the dolls, but it is still a very heavy one for the current Doll Squads. Helena scrolls worriedly through the doll's statuses on her tablet as she walks toward Persica, who is sitting on the ground and drinking coffee. Where do you even get coffee at this time? Persica, is there a way to lighten the servers more? Persica is so mad that she spits out her coffee. What the hell are you saying? How could I finish software and hardware applicability test, data compression, device remove... Stop complaining, just get to the point. No, there isn't, unless you move the servers back and give me half a month to optimize them. Oh, and I'll need someone on full-time coffee brewing duty for me. Helena sighs and walks over to Kruger. Mr. Kruger, given our current situation, I believe it is impossible to move the narrow cloud servers away. Should we consider Persica's suggestion and return the narrow cloud servers? Helen, do you remember your first mission after joining the Griffin base? Yes. Back then, the Griffin base was only a year old or so, and Doll mercenaries were a rare thing. All of society was watching us unblinkingly, looking forward to us making fools of ourselves. Yes, back then people still couldn't accept human mercenaries being replaced by dolls. Your very first mission was to lead a squad of dolls into the contaminated zones to recover supplies. Entering the contaminated zone was already extremely risky to begin with, and the first-gen tactical dolls was nowhere as efficient as they are now. But I didn't disgrace Griffin, and the success of the mission even dealt those naysayers a tight slap. Yes, no matter how much you cried or how much stress you were under, you grit your teeth and completed the mission. Mr. Kruger, why are you bringing up such ancient history? I love her face. To me, it feels like it happened yesterday. And now we are at another turning point. Once again, Griffin's future is in our hands. I understand. Helen gazes at the dolls working around her. We'll make it through as well this time. Carter's fingers strum rhythmically on the table. Oh, this fucker! Haven't you found the objective yet? We've taken the whole of Basement 1, but we haven't found any traces of humans. Griffin has taken more than 50% doll casualties so far. This is a very good start. Don't let up. Press the attack. Understood. Remember at all times that Kruger is a monster who strikes back the moment he can catch his breath. That is his strength, but if you can make use of it, it can also become a fatal weakness. Yes, sir, I will inform the men. The Spetsnaz officer returns to his post and the battle zone inside the Griffin base. Carter's gaze turns to the floor plan of the Griffin base and the doll count. Now, how will you turn this around, Kruger? I can't make up and decide on a book. Oh! Oh, we're done! Ah! I wasn't expecting that. No, no freedom. We still have chapter 6. But I'm like Wait, sorry, I was answering my sister. I'm conflicted now because I'm like, should I start chapter 6 right away or just leave it all for tomorrow? Because I mean, that was kind of the idea, but like, it's still early. But I'm like, Carter going after his former compatriot, for real, for real. We got Bake Off in an hour. True. Save it for tomorrow and rest up. True. I could rest. And tomorrow we go at it all. Like if even if we go late, I just tell my sister to be like, wait. Because I mean, we read chapter 4 was it in one go, and that's 13, and this is 12, so it should be doable. Also Pokemon, true, you're very right. You are very right. I have Pokemon waiting for me. I haven't started it yet. So yeah, I think it's a good point to leave it here. And yeah, I think we should be good for tomorrow, unless the scenes of chapter 12 are like... Unless every cutscene on chapter 12 is like twice the length of chapter 5. Then we should be good. Because I mean, I still have... Tomorrow I'm starting at the same time. I still have like 2 hours that I can use to stream, so we should be fine, right? We should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. I believe. I shall believe. I will believe. But yeah, that was shorter than expected. Honestly, I think I spent most time on the maps, trying to brain them. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. And we finish tomorrow. No, we finish tomorrow. For real, for real. For real, for real, for real. Yes, for real. I just keep looking at chapter 6. They're like, but yeah, no, we finish tomorrow. For real, for real. Really went to Persica trying to manage the Nair Cloud servers. Oh man, that was something. That was something. Chapter 6 is calling me. It's calling me. It is calling me. How long is chapter 6 in comparison to like chapter 5 or chapter 4? Because I mean, if it's around the same length as chapter 4, I can do it tomorrow for sure, for sure. I just kind of like the idea of leaving like each chapter for one stream. Hey Oxy! I'm only here to lurk. We might be done. I'm trying to decide. But thank you for the lurk. It's been fun. Like, because I want to finish tomorrow for sure, for sure. So I can dedicate next week to Narrow Cloud. The possibility. I will believe. I will believe. I shall believe. What if I start like half an hour earlier tomorrow? Or even an hour earlier tomorrow? What if? Oh, here. What if? Because I mean, I could start an hour early. Or maybe just half an hour. And let's just go to the other screen and decide. Start early and go straight to ranking. I'm not sure that can be done. Because the thing is, like, yeah, if I start this my regular time, this is not my regular time. This is already an hour earlier than my regular time. If I start at 10, I can go on until 3 or 3:30. So that's... That's 5 hours. I could start an hour early and make it 6 hours. You guys will just have to deal with me probably having breakfast on stream. But I mean, it is something that can be done. But it's up to you guys, because I'm not sure. I know it's way earlier for some people, so I'm not sure if an hour early it's doable for people. But I'm like, also, I'm just like, 5 hours should be enough to finish, right? Right. It's just one of those things that I'm like, it will probably be fine. It will probably be fine. But also I'm like, but what if it's not fine? What if I run out of time? Because somehow I always end up running out of time for like the events. How many stages are there in chapter 6 even? Okay. I mean, an hour early might be a little too tight because I do have to like drive my sister to work and then drive back. But a half an hour, I could start half an hour early. You definitely shouldn't miss the Witch Fair from ranking though. I mean, I will do ranking, I'm not sure if I'll do it on a stream because I won't have time. Like, I'm just wondering, is 5 hours enough to read chapter 6 on its entirety? Because if not, we could maybe like start it now, maybe do like the first 2. And then leave the other 10 for tomorrow. Because the 12 stages is the thing that has me like, Because I mean, I did read chapter 4 in one go, and that was 13. 13 like 13 sections, I guess you could call it. When I started Wait, when did I read chapter 4 again? Was that on a Saturday or a Sunday? That should have been a Sunday, right? Your channel. 5 days ago. No, it wasn't a Sunday. Okay, I read chapter 4 in 3 hours and a half. So yeah, we should be good. We should be good. We should be good. I remember this one. Sorry, I'm taking like my old stream. Because this one was chapter 4, yes. Chapter 4 in its entirety. And the previous one to that. Yeah. Where is it? Looking. Okay, yeah, no, should be fine because like even when I stream, like the longest one I did that was like 4 hours and a half. I finished reading chapter 2 and then read chapter 3 in full. And that was 15 and 14, and I was like on 9 out of 15 plus the 14. So yeah, we should be good. We should be good. If anything, I can do the classic that I did for Mirror Stage. I did it for Dual Randomness. The good old classic. I'll go pick up my sister and come back to finish. So yeah, we should be good. So then, same time tomorrow, the waiting room will be up, like probably right after this or like in a few hours. And tomorrow we finish. And if there's time, maybe I try some max stages or maybe take a look at the ranking. Even if it's just like a quick mess up run to get some points. I'm so bad at ranking. But I mean, there's 3 points now, so. Tomorrow, answers? I don't know. Will there be answers? Place your bets. Who believes? Who believes that there will be answers? Anyone trusts? No. No answers. Only questions. Not gonna happen. But yeah, so tomorrow we finish, and then on Monday I'm doing Neurocloud. That will also be on YouTube. And the time, I'm not sure. It will depend on whether my sister needs to go to work or not. She's still checking on that. So it will either be if she doesn't need to go to work, just to give you an idea. If she doesn't need to go to work, I could start early. It won't be during the day though, it will still be in the evening. But like I could start early, I could start like 6 p.m. my time, 5 or 6 p.m. my time. If she has to go to work, Mondays are usually long days for her. So then I will probably start at my regular streaming time during the week, which is 8 p.m. my time. But, if I start at 8 p.m., if I need to start at 8 p.m., I'll most likely do Monday and Tuesday of Neurocloud. Gotta wait until the end of Girls Frontline 2 for answers. Let's go. But so yeah, those are my Neurocloud plans. I either start early on Monday. I mean earlier than usual weekday stream. If not, I start at the same time, but do Monday and Tuesday, 8 p.m. Never cloud. So never. I love all the you young stickers, like the next week, tomorrow, today, never, no. The Aki smile is also beautiful. And yeah, my NeuroCloud lore stream, the first one, I'm gonna be doing summaries of like probably each chapter, because they're fairly long. I mean, the first one is okay, but like the second one was like fairly long. There was a lot of shit happening. I didn't get to finish, but there was a lot of stuff happening, and it was only chapter 2. I was like, damn, god damn. Honor collab with your friend. Which one? Which friend? Why do you have a backup? But yeah, the lore stream. The first one I want to do for NeuroCloud will be like sort of a... I want to treat it as a sort of introduction, you know, so I won't go like super deep on stuff, because I also don't know like where the story will go. Like, I know some stuff, but not everything. All friend. But yeah, I want to treat it as like sort of an introductory stuff, especially for new people, you know, be like, just do a very, very, very TLDR of your Frontline world, how it's connected, how it relates, and then just go into like some of the main terminology, you know, all the stuff that is already out there that you can read around, but like, just in case you don't like to read, which, I mean, honestly, go read, but just in case, if you either can't read or you just want an anime girl on the internet to teach you, then I'm here. I'm here for you, man. I'm here for you, bro. The girl with the white hair? That's a boy. Hakuya. And yeah, we will actually... I mean, this is gonna come in the far future. We want to play Girl of the Bakehouse together. But I don't know, we might do other stuff together before that. It's just a thing of like, you know, we all have our games going on. He probably will play NeuroCloud too. He's a boy story. No, it's fine. He looks very... He has very feminine eyes and face. But he's a boy. But yeah, he'll probably play NeuroCloud too, so maybe we could do stuff together. I don't know, maybe more Mika stuff. I'm still waiting. Well, I mean, we're still waiting on Gears Frontline 2 news, never. And Reverse Collapse release, never. But yeah, something we have planned already. It's a Girl of the Bakehouse, the visual novel. I think it's a visual novel? Pretty sure it is. Sorry, I'm stretching. Sorry if I sound weird, I'm stretching. The stream was really good. I'm glad you liked it. It was fun. Because up until that point, now I know a little bit more because of that stream, but up until that point I knew absolutely nothing about NeuroCloud, aside from like, there's Persicaria, and like it was something virtual, and you know, load yourself. And I was so sure that it was a prequel. And then I started reading stuff and I was like, wait, it's not a prequel? Dun dun dun. And my eyes were opened. Day Lakers Frontline 2 Exilium update, day 918. There is no news. I'm gonna make a Twitter account, like the Bayonetta 3 one. Be like, there is no news every single day. Until there is news. Reverse collapse when? A baking visual novel? Yeah, I'm sure that Girl of the Bakehouse is about baking. What else could it be about? Right? It's not like Mika has the hobby of destroying my heart over and over again. Sure. Make a website. Is there GFL2 news? Today? No. I'm really looking forward to Reverse Collapse as well. I was kind of holding on to hope that they will just like surprise announce it in November. Just cause like they were just releasing so much shit in November that I was like, okay, Mika, what else do you have hidden for November? I guess the Old City collab was something that was hidden. Enough. I'ma save so many PNGs in PNC, hell yeah. Remember to save, for those that don't know. For those that don't know like much about NeuroCloud, but you know, if you know Gears Frontline, if you know 416, save. Because we should be getting 416 and NeuroCloud in about a year or so. Zombieland Saga next month. Source? Are the voices talking to you again? It came to me in a dream. Cluke, yeah, Cluke. Why did they use that name? But yeah, we should be getting a Zombieland Saga collab in Gears Frontline soonish. Real. Yeah, there's a few new videos. Oh, I saw the new video. It's kind of like an opening thingy. It's so good. It's so good. But yeah, for those that like Zombieland Saga, there's gonna be a collab in Gears Frontline soon. TM. I'm curious about the Old City thing. I am so curious about that. I'm just like, what the fuck do you mean Old City? Okay, it's a mistranslation. Is it really though? I do feel that we're holding on to copium here with it being a mistranslation. Unless we just repeat it so much that Mika will have to acknowledge it as a mistranslation and change the name in English. Which I'm not opposed to. I'm not opposed to this conspiracy. It was a Slavic name to CN to EN. Oh. Okay, so hopefully they do change it because boy. What's Owl City? You don't know Old City? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna play just a little bit. Do I have I still have the browser thing open? Yeah. I'm gonna play you. YouTube is gonna bug me, but it's fine. I'm gonna play you the most well-known Owl City song, or at least a little bit of it. Tell me if you recognize that. And now let me go to like the chorus. Oh, there I go.
And stare. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns
slowly.
It's hard. Bugs as they tried to teach me how to dance. A foxtrot above my head. A sock hop beneath my bed. A disco ball is just hanging by a thread.
That is Owl City. It's an old band. I mean, I don't know how old they are, to be honest. Owl City. Google. Owl City. Fox Jam, Fox Jam. Owl City is an American electronic music project created in 2007 in Owatonna, Minnesota. It is one of several projects by singer, songwriter, and multi-instrumentalist Adam Young, who creates the project while experimenting with music in his parents' basement. I forgot about that! He's just like me, for real, for real. I say that, but I live alone. What a chat! But yeah, the thing is, I mean, you probably have not heard of Owl City because this I only got from like reading the comments going around the collab since he announced it on his Twitter. Apparently the dude has like not released music for like 3 years, or was supposedly taking a break to work on the new album or something like that. And suddenly he's like, oh yeah, by the way, I wrote a song for NeuroCloud, this like mobile game. And everyone is like, what the fuck? Like, by the way. Like, you know, a little bit of funny trivia, haha. Woohoo. I made a song for like this random mobile game that I probably never heard about. I will trade you, Mika, one song for some answers. What if, though? What if he's actually a good frontline player looking for answers? I wanna make some dosh. Try convincing people a week ago of that. I love how absolutely no one could have seen this coming. Like, first off, Mika doing a song collab with an artist? Second of all, Owl City? I think how most of the dolls are civilian and are meant to have friendly names. Oh, but 416 is not a civilian model. Never has been. Or at least I'm pretty sure she isn't. If I remember my story correctly, if I remember my lore correctly. Pretty sure she's like a military doll. Or like, not military doll, but like military built doll, as in built for combat. Not to confuse with actual military dolls. Which are the big boys that we fight usually. Yeah, like the whole of DeFi, that they're like combat focused dolls, I guess you could call them. Like they're built for that. They're not built to go into like the market and be like made and like clean your house or whatever. No, they are made to kill or fight, I guess, at least. Or be your cat. We love Betty in this house. IDW enjoyers, rise. She is actually useful in NeuroCloud. Are there other military dolls in NeuroCloud? Pretty much all the Svarog dolls, since Svarog is a company that makes like combat focused stuff. So if you look for the Svarog dolls, most of them are like combat oriented. So there's like, the only one I can think of at the moment is Evelyn. Svarog, I can never pronounce it. I'm probably murdering that name, but... Oh yeah, there's Python. He was a military instructor doll. Also, he's a male! Because we have males in NeuroCloud! Woo! An applause for the males. He's a walking Metal Gear reference for real, for real. It's so funny though because I follow someone on Twitter that it's really into gacha games and like otome games. You know, she's like all down for pretty boys. And I've seen her take an interest in Neurocloud because of Aki and Aki and Python. And I'm like, yeah, great, play the game, but also I'm just like, you're not getting it. Like I'm like, should I warn her? Like, okay, you're not getting into a happy story here. Like, just a warning. There's gonna be a lot of trauma and PTSD, and you're not gonna be happy. But I haven't said anything. You know, sometimes you just gotta let people discover the truth of life on their own. I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, go in, play, roll for Aki, live your dream. He's nice. We love it when he removes his shirt to attack with his sword. But they shall find out the truth, sooner or later. I like that Mika made good compelling stories instead of just generic plot. Yeah, for real. Like, honestly, when I started Recurrence Frontline, it was because I like the art, and I mean, I've said it a few times, I like the whole concept of androids, you know, artificial intelligence and all that. So I was like really into that. But, you know, the story starts kind of slow and the gameplay wasn't really my thing, so I kind of dropped it for like a month or two. Until I went to a con here, and there was a Mika stand. And they were showing a video, they were showing an AMV that is now off the internet, it's not on YouTube anymore, I'm very sad. And like, you know, it had the whole scenes from like Singularity and stuff. And I was like, what the fuck? I mean, this was around the time Cube was on. So, like the guy at the con was like, yeah, no, you should play, like the story gets so good and blah blah. And I was like, okay, I'm actually like, you motivate me like this. I mean, okay, sure, like you motivate me to continue, because also, why would you come like to a con in my city? Like no game that I like ever comes. So like, nice. And also, okay, sure, the guy was so enthusiastic. I was like, okay, yes. And I played Cube. That's how I fell in love with 404. And then I just kept playing, you know, I had friends help me, be like, can you... I literally could give my friends my account and be like, can you build echelons for me? Ooh. And now here I am. Like 4 years later. And the story just... I mean, the writing just kept getting like better and better. And now for Mirror Stage, they had like so many new sound effects and stuff that add to the story. I'm like, damn. And I played the Neurocloud beta, and I did chapter 1. I did part of the, how it's called, the dark side, something like that, which is kind of like the equivalent of emergency mission, somewhat. Instead of, even though like, yeah, I mean, I guess you could call them like sort of an equivalent, even though you don't need them to continue, but they add like more background stuff, I guess, into what happens during the chapter or before. Or at least with chapter 1. And then I read part of chapter 2. I was nearing the end, but I didn't get to finish. I didn't have that much time. And I didn't want to rush either. So that will be, the ending will be a surprise for me on stream. And the story starts strong now, like right away. So I mean, like, I'm so happy. I'm so happy because also they've been making a lot of ads and a lot of stuff. And I've seen quite a few new people on the Discord that are like, I have no idea what this Frontline is. So what's this like Neurocloud thingy? What the game's about? So I'm so happy that there's getting more people and more people will get into the writing, to the story. Because boy, the cross formation, those were the days. Okay, I will confess, I never did a cross formation. So, I mean, I think I have bad memory, so maybe I did. But I mean, I did some pretty bad formations, so. I felt cute the first time. That's how my hate-love for Ouroboros came to be. Because, yeah, as I said, I had abandoned the game. Like, I played like a month and a half, and then I dropped it until Cube came around. So I was kind of leveling up everyone on like the last 2 weeks of Cube, trying to finish the event. And I got to the final stage, you know? The one beautiful stage where you need to find Oreos and fight her like... How many times was it? 12? 13? Some ridiculous number like that? I didn't have night equipment. Max 1 brace LMG shotgun. Sheesh. And the thing is that I had I knew the route already, you know, the route that was more likely to find her, because there was the map, but like there was too much of a pain to like use the Oreo finder, even though I probably should have now in retrospective. And I got like what? A little over halfway there, but I was doing this, consider I was doing this on like last day. I literally stayed up until server kicked me out trying to finish Cube. And yeah, as I said, I was like, I got a little over halfway through. I guess I think I was missing like three or four times to kill her. And I was so salty. I was so salty that I spent a year just being like, you're gonna see Ouroboros next time when Cube Plus comes around, because I was told there was gonna be a rerun. So I was like, you'll see next time. And then turns out I didn't even get my revenge, because the Sage, since I did it so many times, it counted as completed when the rerun came around. And I was like, God damn it! My revenge taken away from me. I mean, you can still kick her ass in Cube, in like the second part of Cube, but still, it was not the same. Oh, Arctic Warfare was amazing. I loved Arctic Warfare. Even though I hated Arctic Warfare, but like I loved Arctic Warfare. But yeah, that's my story with Ouroboros. Funny enough, I spent so long hating her, and after that time, like, you know, she just lived in my head rent-free, that at some point I'm just like, she kinda cute though. and Revenge via Yashin collab. Oh, the Yashin collab was so fun. I love the Mika collabs, to be honest. They're fun. They're fun, and sometimes they're like serious. Sometimes they're just like funny, haha. At least FNC didn't have to get PTSD in Ian Arctic Warfare. Oh no, she did. People didn't need to, but people did. It happened. I remember. I shall never forget all the memes, all the art. You know, I didn't use her either, but like, I remember people showing how to do it, and I knew there was people doing it. And like, shame on them, I guess. I hope it was worth it. You heartless monster. I love the memes from like the old days. The old days, I say. I mean, it's been 4 years, so I mean, I guess I can call it the old days. It was back in the bygone era of 2018 and 2019. You know, those bygone years from so long ago. I still remember old veteran Fox Kuruko. Like, I was there when the Seiya ruins everything meme started. The first ranking guide. Those were the times. That's ancient in 2020. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's true. Man, the first ranking guide. What would I have done without that? Probably die. And then the guide sites came to be. I mean, I don't know if those were around before, but like I knew them from after that. Did you get it from the pre-order for Girls Frontline? No, but I got into Girls Frontline like the month of release in 2018. Recurrence guy, Asi, Inro, and Panacea? It's just the accentuation also that kind of, yes. I don't know how to say it. Panacea? Panacea. But yeah, that's also what you can see. I mean, if you see on my UID, it's still like, it's like 69 something. Yeah, it started 69. Like 69,000. So, and apparently now people, if you get to play now, people get like UIDs that are super long. And then like here I am with like my 5 number one. I knew someone that had like number 5 or something. And you're like, damn. But yeah, back in the day, I tried to make a Discord too. It was in Spanish, but still. That didn't work out. Now I'm on another one. You know, trying to keep the Spanish community alive somewhat, even though I stream in English, but like, you know. Trying to educate the lore into these people that can barely read English, some of them. And end up like making up their own stuff. The crazy stuff I've seen. You have no idea. People just making shit up. Like, holy shit. Going to Girls Runner from the manga? That's a new one. I mean, I've seen people get into Girls Runner from the anime, and I've been like, seriously? Like, for real? From the anime? I mean, great, I guess, but like, what? 2-3-digit PNC UID. But I mean, the UIDs are gonna reset, right? Maybe? Crazier than the actual lore. I mean, not that crazy. They're just like, they were so off that I'm like, wow, you really just can't read. Like, at all. Like, I saw someone, like, they even made a video and everything, and I went and commented, like, all their mistakes, and this person was like, oh, you really just destroyed me with this comment. And I'm like, I'm sorry. From the Hitman meme? Oh no, we don't talk about the Hitman meme. But yeah, I've seen stuff like people. There's also this person that believed that Nero Cloud, you know, that Persica was gonna be the protagonist because they didn't still know that the Persicaria in Girls Frontline is not actually Persicaria in Nero Cloud is not actually Persica from Girls Frontline. The Scorpion ad. What else did they say? I don't remember. But I basically corrected their entire 2-minute video. I was like, I can't stand it! It was just so much. And I had to be like, oh yeah, and they thought, I shit you not. Since you know, like in Nero Cloud, in the style during the fight, you know, they're like the chibi 3D models. They legit believed with their whole heart that C-Doll stood for chibi doll, since the models were chibis. And I was like, my man, what the fuck? Makes sense to me. I was like, why? How? And I don't know, man, that this person wanted to make lore videos, so now I'm just like, okay, sure. Let me see what else. I'm just remembering now, I'm like, holy shit. Maybe I can find his channel. Oh yeah, and like they were like, oh, I guess we'll see if the game is gonna be canon or not to the story. And I was like, no, my man, it is canon. Like, what are you talking about? And they didn't know where the term. Check this, like they got into Girls Frontline because of the anime, you know, and they were like, oh yeah, like their story is so good, blah blah. Like I've been reading the story and everything, blah blah blah. And then they came talking about like they didn't know where the name Nero Cloud had come from. And I was like, are you for real? It's literally a term widely used in Girls Frontline. But yeah, that's just me trying to correct random people on the internet when they're wrong because yeah, I guess I have nothing better else to do. In their defense, it might be dumb. I mean, you know, we all make memes about how Ian can't read and all that. But let me tell you, yes, can't read either. I don't know if they can read more or less than Ian. Sometimes I am concerned. One of us. But yeah, because yeah, this was in Spanish. This was in a Spanish video from like someone from the Spanish community. Spanish as in, you know, Hispanic, like people that speak Spanish, not Spanish as in from Spain. So I'm like, honestly, sometimes I'm like, I don't know if their reading capabilities are like the same or like below Ian. Sometimes I'm just like, I am so concerned. Like, I had someone continuously asking when the game releases. And I mean, like, the same person. But anyway. I love Girls Frontline. I love Mika. As much as we love to shit on Mika, I love Mika. I love Mika games. I'm not just saying this in hopes of being a sponsor or anything. It's just my genuine opinion, by the way. Just a clarification. Otherwise, I wouldn't have spent like 2 or 3 weeks making that 5 to 6 hour video, lore video on Girls Frontline. But also Mika plays, yeah, it's like, oh yeah, I love Mika, but at the same time, like, Mika, what the fuck? But if they're looking for someone to sponsor, I mean, if they're looking, I'm open. No, that's fine. I mean, I will stream Girls Frontline content, Mika content, one way or another. Because I really enjoy the world building and the writing. But yeah. Oh man. I'm glad I was introduced to Girls Frontline. Me too. That over the time I've been on Girls Frontline, I've like started and dropped like so many gacha games, and I'm still stuck with Girls Frontline. Like, I didn't play much during the drought on content, but like as soon as the event released, I was like, Girls Frontline! You know, like kind of like that meme where like I just break my shirt and on the other side there's another shirt that's Girls Frontline. Never I'll be tubing. Never I'll be tubing. That's gonna be me on Monday. Yo, that's crazy that you only play Mika gacha games, but also good. Forfeit all mortal possessions to Mika, so Yu can buy another Ferrari, I guess, and then sell it to make a collab with like some other artist that has been off the radar for years. I'm kind of wondering if they'll do more song stuff, you know? Seems like, I mean, I hate comparing these two games because everyone does. But like, you know, like Joestar is like constantly making like songs with artists, like Joestar specifically with like the EN branch, you know, not the developer itself. For Arknights. So I'm just like, what if they kind of got the idea from there, and what if they do more? Because I mean, I won't be opposed. I love having music from games I like. It's good. It's good. I can put it on my Spotify and listen to it while I drive. Normally just go for a specific girl and drop them. Yeah, me too. Like, the only ones I've stuck with are Girls Frontline, Arknights, and sort of Counterside. Counterside, I dropped it, but it was just one of those things that I wanted to stream everything, so I was holding myself back from playing to the point that I eventually just stopped playing. So that's why I kind of want to get back to it, because I was having a great time reading Counterside. But yeah, that would be the only 3 I mostly stick with. I play Proseca sometimes with, like, you know, rhythm games. Glad Vanguard Sun got their music back up on Spotify. Oh yeah, me too. I was so happy. I was like, what do you mean I can't listen to what I'm fighting for while I'm driving on the highway anymore? Such the saddest life ever. Yeah, that's why I say for Counterside, whenever I pick that back up, I would probably just read the main story, but like all the events and stuff, I'll just read them on my own, because they release stuff pretty often also, so it's like one of the things that is like, but I mean, that's the thing also, that I know a lot of people complain about it on Girls Frontline, but I do like the pace, because if they release stuff like constantly, I get kind of tired because it just gives you the feeling that you need to keep up with it. And that's like at that point it kind of stops being something I enjoy and it feels more like a chore. So that's why I like that there's like big breaks between like important content in Girls Frontline. And I'm kind of hoping that they'll follow a similar trend with Neurocloud, maybe not so long, but you know, like a similar trend of like breaks in between stuff. Instead of being like, as soon as this event ends, we're gonna release this other event. Which is kind of what Arknights did, and like at one point I didn't stop. Yeah, that's kind of what Arknights did, and now like I'm still chapter 7 and we're already on chapter 10. And I'm just like, fuck, I need to go catch up with Arknights. But there's new events being released continuously. And I end up stuck in chapter 7 still. Finish the prologue for Arknights and Azure Lane, then left those two. Yeah, understandable. Especially, I mean, the Arknights prologue is like utter bullshit. So boring. And yeah, Punishing Grey Raven, I also tried that too, because like a lot of people were hyping it up. But I'm like, yeah, like I started it and we're like, oh yeah, this is fun. Proceeds to never play it again. Enjoy your 3 limited banners in a row. I mean, I'll survive, maybe. Maybe. Depends on how much money I want to give to Mika. The thing is that the 416 skin is coming on Girls Frontline like next week too. And I'm just like, I'm gonna forfeit all my mortal possessions for that skin. And I'm like, will there be something left that I can spend on Neurocloud after that? I do not know. I do not know. Oh, Arknights? Oh yeah, sheesh. I mean, also that. The limited banners. You love to see it. I mean, I complain, but I have like all limited characters except for one. Because I forgot to whale. Like, I literally forgot to whale. Like, I was ready to whale and then I forgot. So, I mean, I guess my wallet is saved. Oh yeah, the Monster Hunter Club. Sheesh. I wonder when that will happen. At least I got all the Rainbow Six characters from that club. I forgot to buy the skins though, and I kinda wanted them. So now I'm sad every time I see my Ashe without her helmet with cat ears. I only wear Mika games. You do not want to know how much I spent on the Well-Rod Halloween skin. And now I have her with her mod 3 skin. How much? I don't know. I legit don't know. Because it was back then. I don't know. I feel like back then skin banners lasted more, or maybe I'm just misremembering. But it was spread out about around. It was spread out in about like 3 paychecks. I spent enough to get it, literally, as in, I didn't get it. I exchanged it with the tokens. I did the 600 rolls to get the tickets to get it. I had the entire furniture. That's also where like pretty much most of my black cards that I still have come from. Because I will get like every single piece of furniture, every single skin, except the Wellrod skin. Until I got the 600 tickets and bought it. So yeah, that's 600 rolls. Go make the math. And I probably did like at most like 500 from savings. I mean, not 500. I mean that I had probably like 500 tickets or so to roll tokens. The vampire one, yeah. The vampire one that slipped to the. That was a time. It's a good one. It is a good one. I don't think I wailed that much ever since then. And in Arknights, at least I've been lucky because I mean I sort of knew which characters were coming. So it's been like, you know, like the small spending. Like I bought the monthly tickets and stuff, so I started saving up for Chen specifically. And like, you know, she came around in like like the 3rd or 4th month of the game release. And I got her in like one of my first rolls, so like all the savings I had from her just kept accumulating to like incoming banners. And so on and so forth. Up until Chen Alter, that just absolutely refused me. And then Fiametta also spent a lot of my savings. But I mean, when I say savings, I mean like in-game savings from like the roll currency. And now the banner that is now, I got the 2 characters pretty quick. So also got to keep a lot of my savings for the next Alter Limited. Ah, you love to see it. Yeah, you know, in-game savings, you know, from like farming the Orondom and all that. Anyway, this has gone on for longer than I expected. I'm gonna go get something to eat, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, to finish Poincaré Recurrence. Poincaré, however the fuck you say it, Recurrence. You do it like that. Yeah, it was fun. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. So bye bye.